Hey, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Backing at it with getting near the end of the Nuzlocke. Well, we won't finish today because, you know, even after all the gyms and stuff here, we got to get through Area 0 and then the Elite Four. So there's at least one, if not two more streams left in this Nuzlocke. But that said, this is a critical part of the Nuzlocke because we are going to take on the final gym, the 8th gym. The final Titan, and then maybe the last two team stars. I know at least one of them, and there's one more after that. But yeah, we might just go ahead and knock both of them out. So a very critical progression stream. We're not going to do, I don't think, any shiny hunting this stream. That said, I do think once we get to Area 0, I might go ahead and go for a shiny Paradox for our team, just for the fun of it, just so we can have a Paradox on our team. So we might do that. But yeah. So, definitely would mean a lot to me to have you all here to cheer me on and enjoy the vibes. Some very intense stuff happening today. But yeah, let me say hello in the chat. We'll get started. So we got Jay McLee here today, Early Bird Special. What's going on, man? Pokey fan, welcome on in. It has. What's up, McSpoon? Blueberry, how you doing, Blueberry? Squeakity, squeakity, squeaky, welcome on in. Rosie's here in good spirits. Always good to see you, Rosie. What's up, John Diddle-dee? How you doing, John? We got Noob Stoys. Welcome on back, man. We definitely got this. We definitely have it. What's up, I do random stuff? Yo, happy belated birthday. I hope you enjoy the Switch, too. What's up, Terry? Welcome on in, Terry. We got Silver McStarlight, a.k.a. Starlight. Hi, how you doing? Dingin' McLingin' McSingin' is Peepo Zoomin' in the chat. How you doing, Ling? We got Smiggity Smoke'em and QC. Been a minute, man. Yeah, we might actually do some more Donkey Kong Country tomorrow. Chat, I do think we're getting a Nintendo Direct later this week, more than likely on Thursday. So if that happens, I will live react to that. But yeah, could be a busy week. Hey, what's up, Alicia in the house? Good to see you. Moomity, moomity, moomity. How you doing, moomity? Hope you're doing well. We got Azimaru. Welcome on in, Azimaru. Dragon Slayer. Yo, how you doing today, Dragon Slayer? Ah, raid already. Well, we just started. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey there, Ethan. What's up, McClara, by the way? How you doing, Valix? Shanley. Hey. Welcome to the stream today. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, yo, if one of the mods can grab Galax's link there, thank you for that early bird special raid. That's what I'm talking about. How did the stream go? What were you up to? What were you doing? Maybe something Switch 2 related. I'm not sure. But yeah. Hey, chat, thank you for the 45 likes right at the start of the stream. And let me see. Let's review here. What's up, Galax? Thank you for choosing me as your raid target, man. Hey there, Nix. What were you up to? What were you up to? We're looking pretty good. We got 9 shiny Pokemon, and the way that is because we have our backup Ampharos and our backup Jumpluff, and then we had a duplicate Hoppip back when we first started. So plus the 6 that you see here. How you doing, Ethan? Welcome on in today. Yo, Mika Rollins coming in with the first donation of the stream with the $2 holla, man. Thank you. I don't know about that, but you know what? I'll take it. I appreciate it. Let's get those hearts and golden silks of you in the chat for that, man. You humbled me there. Oh, you were going after Zekrom and DAs. No luck yet at 129. Ah, that's unfortunate. And, you know, yeah. I mean, some of those Dynamax adventures go a long time. Yo, the PM7 event was so much fun, and I'm so grateful I was able to be a part of that. The first time they did that record, I was going through a bunch of crap in my life. I wasn't in the best spirits. I genuinely, honestly, full transparency, didn't have it in me to take part in it. So I didn't even bother to volunteer or do anything with that event. But I did have a lot of FOMO because of that, so I was very thankful that they did another one. They decided to try to break their own record with the introduction of the Switch 2, and I jumped on that. I was like, yeah, let me be a part of this. And so I am now officially a world record, Guinness World Record, Shiny Hunter. And we are getting certificates, everyone that took part in that event. It might take a little bit, but we are getting those, and I will definitely have that put up on the display, probably right next to the silver play button there. But it's pretty cool. I'm definitely glad I took care of that and took part. So, yeah, they hosted a great event. Shout out to all the mods on the back end as well, too, not only from the channels, but on their Discord that was verifying all the clips of all the shinies. It was quite the process, but it was really cool. Everyone came together. And we not only broke the record, it was 1703, but we nearly tripled it. We had like 5505, which is crazy. So I think that's going to stand the test of time for a little bit, unless they decide to break that themselves again. Yo, what's up, Kratos? We got Noob Stoice and Crafter in the chat. Shay, good to see you here. Mika's here. How you doing, Mika? Gone Hunter, welcome on in. Dark Moon and Asher, thanks for dropping on by. Yo, Lawara, what's going on, Lawara? Yeah, no, it was really cool. I'm very grateful to be a part of that. That's right, Moomity. Yeah, Sauce was pretty crazy. He was on top of it. Definitely on top of it, for sure. If they ever do something like that again, I'll go crazy. But I didn't want to go too crazy on my first time. I wanted to keep the vibes chill and kind of enjoy the learning process. But it was a phenomenal collective effort. What's up, Dark Moon? All right, so as you can see here, we got now we're going to use this King Gambit specifically for this next gym. And then also this... well, we could technically kind of use Lingy Tuff. And then, who else did we have for that? Oh, that's right. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I need to see if one of our Pokemon could potentially learn a Fire-type move. That's exactly what I was going to do. So... let's go ahead and investigate. Let's see. Any sort of Fire-type move whatsoever would be great. Okay, so we got a couple. So he can learn Fire Blast. They can learn Sunny Day, which doesn't help us out. Fire Punch might help us out. I'm debating, man. See, the problem is, here's what I'm worried about. So again, this is a shiny Nuzlocke, which means if our Pokemon faint, that's it, and we lose them, and we can't use any of our revives. So, what's up, Michael? I'm not. No. And honestly, I would trade all the money in the world to have something special. So, you know. But sadly, I'm not. What's up, Ravid? Hey there, Urshad. Welcome on in. Hey there, Grookey. So basically, that Beartic knows Earthquake. And, you know, King Gambit would not do too well against Earthquake. Gengar would not do too well against Earthquake. Tinkatuff would not do too well against Earthquake. Honestly, so that being said, yeah, Fire Blast on Gyarados might be our best bet. Because at least he can evade Earthquake being a flying type. Potentially. It really just depends also what else that Beartic has. If it has a Rock-type move or something like that, we're in trouble. What's up, Squanch? Yeah, I streamed it. And we're going to continue to stream it probably tomorrow. I'll probably continue that playthrough tomorrow. Been very Pokemon heavy here lately. What's up, Volt? Welcome on in. Yeah. What's up, Gonzalez? Yeah, could someone let me know if that Beartic knows any Rock-type moves? If not, then we could probably teach that Gyarados Fire Blast and be good to go there. That's probably going to be the way of it. I also need to know what that question mark is to make a Fire Blast. What that ingredient is. We have the rest. What's up, Tone? Welcome on in. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It makes no sense. Oh, man. Okay, so we're definitely... oh, wait a minute. Gyarados is a little bit weak to Ice-type moves, isn't he? What's up, Maddie? I actually neglected that. Unless the water provides resistance, and it neutralizes out. It's not 4 times weak to... he's part water. He's 4 times weak to electricity, though. What's up, James? If it's water resist, then it neutralizes it, and he's just normal damage. And if that's the case, I think we can tolerate that. And then Gyarados has Intimidate as well, too. So that'll help as well. So I think potentially... what's up, Isaac? We did, Fossa Gaming, we did. We broke that record. It was awesome, man. Right now, we're doing a little bit of a plot and planning and scheming for the fight ahead. Everything else but that Beartic we're good. I'm pretty sure that Tinkatuff and King Gambit can take care of that. It's just that Beartic with Earthquake. We gotta make something happen there. That's right, the final 8th gym, the Ice Gym. 5505 was the total count there, man. So almost tripled the original record. Alright, so what's this question mark on Fire Blast? And we can go ahead and gather that. Another possibility. I don't know if I want to gamble it, though. So a gamble play would be... Our Gengar is going to be faster. He's lightning quick. He's even got the speed up nature. So he's going to go first. Regardless of who we're up against. So we could try to hope for that Hypnosis strat. but hypnosis is not completely accurate, and it makes me nervous. What's up, David? Welcome on in. And then he could get one shot by one single earthquake, potentially, and that's the end of Gengar. So that's a bit of a gamble play that I'm not 100% on. Da-da-da. What's up, Darius? Welcome on in. That's true. That is true. That is true. I forget that Ice is strong against... I'm sorry, weak against fighting type moves, and you are correct. He can learn Bulldoze. However, we can't teach Bulldoze. That sucks. Yeah, we don't have that available to us unless I have it freely. I thought Bulldoze was fighting. Is it ground? I always get Bulldoze mixed up between ground and fighting. What's up, Caboose? Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know if I want to risk the gamble play on Gengar. I don't know if I want to risk that. See you, Ershad. I hope you have a great day, man. Which is better, Mega Shiny Gengar or Gigantamax Shiny Gengar? They're both really good. I'm going to give it to Mega Gengar just because the design is a lot more different. And then, you know, G-Max Gengar is essentially just a fatter, bigger Gengar. There's some aesthetic differences, but there's a lot more going on with Mega Gengar. So I'm going to give it to that. Let's see. Well, learning a flying type move is not going to mean a bit of difference to us for this particular gym coming up. Hang on, let me go back here and see something else. Another potential possibility. Nope. We can't teach Gyarados any Steel-type moves, so I really do think maybe our best bet might be giving Gyarados Fire Blast in this particular case and utilizing the Intimidate that he has, at least for a first hit. And then we can kind of, I don't know, weigh out our options then. So... Alright, so what's that question mark ingredient? We're going to go ahead and try to find that. I do think that's the case. Yeah, but Jay, Bulldoze is ground type. That doesn't do us any good. Man, you literally copy and paste the thing there, eh, Mumity? Torkoal Coal, you have that, and then Larvesta Fuzz. That's what we need. We need Larvesta Fuzz, so that's going to be in the desert. Yeah, well, we don't have access to Flamethrower right now, or if we do, no, we don't. And somehow Gyarados can't learn Fire Fang, which would be great for us. What's up, Kratos? Yeah, hello, hello, hello. All right. I mean, I honestly think that's our best bet. At least Gyarados can be immune to heckin' Earthquake. And we get that Intimidate in. If we get that Intimidate in, if we need to swap out, his Earthquake will be a little bit weaker, and maybe someone can withstand it. But we do have quite the ground weakness right now. What's up, Lord? I don't know. We'll see, but we're going to try to. This is probably the most, the toughest gym we have coming up with our team build-up here. So, I have not, Isaac. It's going to be quite the endeavor. So, but I haven't been focusing on that. Right now, we're focusing on our Nuzlocke shiny-only challenge here. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and get those Larvestas. Yeah, he can't learn Iron Head. He cannot learn Iron Head. So Larvesta's going to be right around here. Stone Edge isn't going to work against Bear Tick. It's a Bear Tick that knows Earthquake. So we need to plan accordingly. And also, let me just double check something here. He's just pure ice, so that doesn't really do us too much good there. He doesn't know rock slides, so we're gonna be okay. Yeah, but Jay, what I'm saying is that that's not important to us right now. Stone Edge isn't gonna do us any good. What's up, Yumeis? Welcome on in. Yeah, but that could change, Root. That could change. Chat, I need confirmation. With Gyarados being... I know he's water flying, right? So that flying type makes him kind of weak to ice. But wouldn't water neutralize that and make it neutral damage so he's not super weak against ice? Can we get some confirmation there, please? What's up, Luminary? Isaac, thanks for remembering up. Jay, I don't know what you're talking... Jay, have you... are you okay today? We're not talking about rock at all. It's a bear tick, which is ice. I don't know where you're coming from, Jay. Oh, man. But anyway. Oh, man. But you're saying that rock moves are strong against ice, maybe. Is that what you're saying? Is that where you're coming from? Hey, Christina. I don't know if exciting is a good word for it there, Yume. Moomity already changed his profile picture. Instant timeout there. In fact, I'm just going to hide him. We're going to ban him until he changes it. Let's see. So it does resist it? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me look into this. Well, actually, Jay might be cooking here. Hold on. Is it really increased hates if I'm just defending myself? Moomiti's the increased hates. I'm just retaliating. Okay. So... I think Jay might be cooking here. Water does resist ice. Yeah, let me look that up too, by the way. Because we got mixed answers, but... Okay. Alright, so it does. Alright, so... What's up, Name and Listen? It's all good, man. There's a lot happening in the chat. I'm dealing with Moomy's bullcrap too, so... let's see. Rock. Where's Rock? There's Rock. Okay, well, we don't have any of those available to us right now, though. Yeah, that would be... He doesn't have freeze dry, though. What do we have in our bag? We don't have it. Oh, we already have Fire Blast, though, so that's helpful. That's probably going to be our best bet, because we can't make any of the rock-type moves that Gyarados can learn at the moment. What's up, Cowboy? That's probably going to be our best bet, chat. Alright, let me see something here. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay, so he doesn't have anything available to him right there off the bat. Well, I do think Jay was cooking, except sadly we don't have that available to us at the moment. So unless we pick it up off the ground, it's not something we can make. What's up, Raven? Welcome on in. Hey, where'd it go, man? Oh, wait a minute, never mind, I misread that. Yeah, no, it's just like Ditto. It can disguise itself as other Pokemon. Maybe. I mean, if we're going to use rock, we might as well just use Garganackle, right? The problem is, Garganackle is going to be weak to Earthquake. But he does know Sturdy. I did forget about Sturdy. So what we could do, actually... What's up, Louie? Yeah, we're not doing that on a Nuzlocke. Hey there, Halia. How you been, Halia? Well, thank you for stopping on by. It does sound funny, Johnny. How you been, Halia? You been doing okay? I really do hope life's treating you well. What are you talking about? Name's missing. Well, no. Here's the problem with that. Yeah, normally he could, but there's a bear tick that knows Earthquake. And Steel is weak to ground. And I don't want to risk that. It's a Nuzlocke. We can't just go into this carefree and just willy-nilly and hope for the best. That leads to many mistakes. You're one crit away from a bad time. So, yeah, I'm kind of liking this sturdy strategy here with Garganackle. That might be the bet. And what we can do is we can salt cure him. I'm not going to stealth rock, because why is he going to switch out? I feel like Salt Cure is going to be the better move here. Withstand the Sturdy. Swap out the Gyarados. Intimidate. Bait the Earthquake. Heal Garganackle. And then come back in. And maybe, figure something out. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. I always mix that up. I always think block is like disable, but it's not. At the very least, Salt Cure it with Sturdy, I think is a good... Because that's damage over time. I know it knows Earthquake and Ice Attack and then something else, but that's it. It's nothing of... We just gotta get by it. I'm worried about that Earthquake. Other than that, we're good. We can't teach it Fire Fang, no. I don't have that, Gonzalez. Gyarados automatically is resistant to Earthquake because he's Flying type, so. But, yeah, I think I'm just going to do the Sturdy Salt Cure. Oh, I have him Hearthstone too. Okay. Maybe we won't even. Maybe we should just go for the kill with Rock Slide. Yeah, it's dual type. It's water flying, so it's immune to ground type attacks like Earthquake. I'll tell you what, McLuey, you can risk it. I'm not. We're gonna strategize and think here. We've come all this way not to just willy-nilly risk it, you know? That's not how we roll here on That Bold Gamer. We'll risk other things, but not our Nuzlocks. If you donate, then I'll take the money. Thank you. That's about it. Joker coming in with the 5 Get the memberships. Welcome on in. Appreciate that, Joker. Hey, thank you. Let's get those hearts and piplup emojis in the chat for the 5 Get the memberships there. Appreciate that. See, but I'm not trying to lead with Garganackle. And that's why I don't like the spikes or the rock whatever move that y'all are talking about. I'm only using it for the bear tick, Jay. King Gambit and Tinkaton can take care of the rest. It's only that bear tick that knows Earthquake that I'm worried about. And that's what I'm trying to plan ahead for. I have no worries at all about the rest of the team. Dang, Alicia, way to go. Alright. So... I'm not doing that for this Joker, no. This is a non-DLC run. Yeah, it does no Earthquake, I'm aware. I'll tell you what, I will come on there. I'm going to give you a little 1-minute timeout, McLuey. Settle down. Grab a drink. Ease into it. Chill, man. This isn't a speed run. It's a Nuzlocke. If you want a speed run, go to a speed run. What's up, Caden? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here today. I don't know if Beartick starts. That's a good question, actually. If Beartick does start, then Stealth Rock would be the call. What's up, Tristan? It's Frostmoth? Okay. Even, you know what? Even then, you know what? Actually, if Frostmoth starts, then Rock is 4 times strong against it. We should just do Stealth Rock. Because Frostmoth's got nothing on Garganackle. So yeah, maybe that's something we can do there. Yeah. If Frostmoth sets up first, then Garganackle is going to be our lead. And this changes a lot of things. So we can get rid of... we'll get rid of Hammer Arm there, I think. Even if it sets up Tailwind, we got Sturdy, so we'll still get that off. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. What's up, Fino? Not too bad, not too bad. Wait, does the Tailwind blow it off? Does it blow off the spikes? You don't have to say it like that, James. You could be a little bit more positive in your wording choices. Oh, man. What's up, McGeo? Man, this gym really is doing a number on our team, it seems. I'm getting the whole chat pitting up against each other. Well, if that's the case, then James' comment was even more negative. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna give you a little 1-minute time out there, James. Try to take a breather, be more positive. Come back after you've taken a swig of water. What's up, Drippity Doodah? Because I do know how spikes and that work. So, all right. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Dang, Joker. Nah. What's up, Whooper? I know, right? It's my playthrough, man. My run, my rules. But I'm open to discussion. Yeah, we're way past hunting for Ralts. That's not going to do us any favors right now. What's up, Sashu? All right, I think I like this. I think I like what we got going on here. So we'll lead up with Stealth Rock. What we also have is we have King Gambit, which could just really go to town. I forgot about Metal Sound. But again, Earthquake. Man, we got to be careful. We can't risk that Earthquake. Ooh, wait a minute. Whoa. I just realized something. We can maybe teach Tinkatuff Reflect. And that would really do a number on Earthquake. Hold up. That would show him. Where is Psychic? Where is Psychic? Psychic, Psychic, Psychic. We can, but what's this question mark thing? That's what we need to do. We got to set up Tinkatuff with Reflect. That would really be helpful for our team here. But what's that question mark ingredient? I don't think we have any Reflect available at the moment. I don't think we do. No, we don't. Drowsy and Flittle? Okay, I know where Drowsy is. Let's do that. I think we're on to something. I think we're cooking. So if we get Tinkatuff to Reflect on the Bear Tick, I think at least Tinkatuff and King Gamut can withstand an Earthquake with Reflect. Where the frick is that Drowsy spot? It's right... it's the ruins somewhere around here. There it is, right here. These ruins right here is where the Drowsy are. Tickaton, Tickatuff. I missed the part where they're not in the same line, so does it really matter? The answer is no. It's all the same thing. Dang. Oh, man. All right, let me get up here. Feisty crowd today, man. People wanting speed runs and want me to risk it and telling me I don't know diddly doo dah. And my goodness, chat. I thought we were here to just enjoy the chill vibes, not be an a-hole to a bald man just trying to play some games. Y'all got to rethink your social skills there. What's up, MKS? Well, congratulations there, man. Congratulations. All right, so the Drowsies pop up right here. We'll let King Gamut do his thing right here. Dang, Jonatron. Did anybody unban Moomity? Might want to do that. Oh, man. Yeah, it happens. No, it's all good. It's all good. I think we have enough. Let's just do a couple more for good measure here. That's what I'm saying. There's literally no such thing. Because like I said, I literally said in my ping that this is Nuzlocke ending gym. Like, this gym is a big problem for our team. It's a huge problem for our team. So that's why we got to think. How can we make our team not be at a disadvantage towards this gym? So, mainly because you would think on paper it's an advantage. But what people don't know is that Earthquake could really wipe out just the majority of our team. Now, that would be certainly a extreme worst case scenario, but you got to plan for those things. You know what I mean? So, and that's what we're trying to do. Hey, what's up, Poke Trainer? All right, let me fly on over to Hyun, back to the place. Right up here. Onryo, welcome on in, man. What you talk about? Name is missing. It runs very well, Sashu. It runs very smooth, very fast compared to the Switch 1. All right, there's Reflex. Let's go ahead and teach that to Dingamiclingamicingin here. I know, right, Jay? Crazy times, crazy times. Okay, another thing too. Let me see something here. Yeah, he's pretty cool, Hazel. Chat, refresh my memory. What does Floatstone do again? I know in, of all things, Pokemon Unite, it makes you move faster. A little bit. But what's the benefit of it here? Why do we have 4 of them? What's up, Breakers? Does it just make them a little bit quicker? It's the same thing, just makes them a little bit quicker. It'd be cool if it let them float and learn levitate. That would be amazing. Sign me up for that. Oh, man, but sadly. Oh, does it really, Fasa? Hey, what's up, Black Swan? Well, then, man, doggone it all. All right. Well, then we don't have any of that. Hey, welcome back, Louis, by the way. Listen, did someone on timeout move me? Hang on, let me do that. I think. Yeah, I can. All right. Oh, no, he is. All right. Okay, cool. Cool. Dang, Moomity. Daz, where are you at in the chat, Daz? All right, I think we're ready. So let's teach the reflect to Tinkatuff. Where are you at? There you are. We'll replace that with light screen because we don't really need that here. We're not going to need that here. And just in case, I am going to teach Fire Blast to Gyarados. Just in case we get ourselves in a pinch here. I guess for the time being, he is a really weak special attack, though. That's not going to do us too many favors. We don't have Iron Head available to us. See, we're still early on in the games. You don't have, like, the full, you know, extent of all the craftable TMs available to you right now. What's up, Crispy, by the way? Not at the moment. We are going to go after a Paradox Shiny once we get to Area 0. But right now, we're trying to just make some progress here. That's true. I mean, we could do that as well. I think we're good, though. I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll go after a Paradox Shiny. We'll add that to the team. But I got to worry about getting through this gym first. I'm not worried about hunting that until we get past this. What's up, Blaster? Haven't heard that question before. Is that so, Christina? Well, that's a good point, Crafter. But what level is that Team Star member? Yeah, he was, Christina. I think we're ready to go, though. I think we're pretty good here. Hey, Neon coming in with a $5 holla. Wait a minute. That might be a cooking comment. There's an item that can make you float. That's not floatstone. That's not broadcasting fake news. Hold up. Let's see. Delaware presents. Why the hesitancy, Hazel? Welcome back in, Moomity. Is that the turtle thing from Diddy Kong Racing? It pops if you get hit. But if you get hit once, you don't take the damage, right? You don't take that initial damage. I would like to assume. I don't know. I'm asking. You do take the damage? Well, then what good is that? If it's just going to get us with Earthquake here. What's up, Booper King? Hey there, Milo. Yeah, it's just how I'm broadcasting it. But I'll be switching it up here soon. How you been otherwise there, Milo? Keep checking on in, Milo. Is it really? I bet that is Fasa. Let's see. Well, I don't see any air balloon. So must be an item that we get later on. Unless I pass it up on battle items. It must be unlocked later, so we don't have access to it now. I thought all the Delibird percents were all the same all around. Even so, it doesn't sound like that's a great strategy if it's going to just make us take the earthquake damage. I think we have a good plan as is. I think we're ready to go. So I think we've done all we could do here. I think we're ready to go. What we can do, though, is at least make sure we have potions. So let's do that. We could probably do for a little bit more here. We'll go with like 6 more here. It won't let us get hit by ground type moves with that balloon. So they have to pop it with a non-earthquake move. Alright, if that's the case, then I'll check out this stupid store, and if it's not the same, then great, but if it is, I'm gonna start dropping timeouts and bans. I'm just kidding, but maybe not. Okay. Oh, man. Now I'm starting to get on Louis' side. Now we are taking a little bit too long. But better safe than sorry, right? So where the frick is this? Delibird. It's one of these. Come on. Why would you let me check it? It's this one, isn't it? No, it's not. There it is. Okay. 15 years later. Wow, wow, wow. Indeed, Moomity. Dang, Dark Moon. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm mad at this guy. Yeah, what's up, Ruben? Hey, there you go, James. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we have access to it. What's up, Nissa? Hi, welcome on in. Oh, it is different items. And there it is. Wow, that's fascinating. What is all this other crap? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they were all just kind of different like that. That's weird. Weird, weird, weird. Well, there it is right there, and it says, an item to be held by a Pokemon. This balloon makes the holder float in the air. If the holder is hit with an attack, the balloon will burst. Yeah, but it doesn't super specify. Are you guys trolling me? It won't get hurt by a ground-type move. I hope you're having fun with that, James. You better not be trolling me. I mean, is the balloon pop RNG? It's like you just vibe it and then it just pops, or did they have to hit it? Oh, man. Dang, Fasa. I actually didn't know this about this item. Now, this is an item that is new to me. Like, I'm aware of, like, stuff like spikes and all that jazz, but this, I didn't know about this item. So that's why I'm very curious and asking for specifics. Okay, alright. If nothing else but other moves pops it, then I'll get it. This will be worth a shot. So let's go ahead and get this. Alright, we got one. Hey, think about that $2 holo, by the way, Neon. Thank you for that. I think... Let's see between Tinkatuff and Kingambit here. Tinkatuff, I think, is going to be faster. Yeah, Tinkatuff's faster. So... But Kingambit has more of the powerhouse. I think we should give it to Kingambit. What's up, Austin? Maybe he can get that attack off. He can at least get one attack off. And if we don't kill him with that one hit, we can swap out and try again. Although... Beartick only has Earthquake. That's all we have to worry about. That's detrimental to our team. I think that's a good plan. I think we're good to go. So I'm gonna give this balloon here to King Gambit. All right. That's so funny to see. That's such a funny... Look at that. It looks like King Gambit's holding a balloon. He's like a kid in a circus. Yo, I'm not worried about that. I just need to get that first move on. If he pops us with Aqua Jet, priority move, we're still vibing. We're still going to get one hit in. And then we could swap out to Gyarados for the Earthquake. We're still good. That's still a golden swap. Because Gyarados is immune to Earthquake. So I'm not worried about Aqua Jet. That being said, that does sound like a possible strat that we have to do. So let me just go ahead and teach him Fire Blast, since we're here. I could see that being a thing that we have to do. I'll get rid of Leer. That's probably what's going to happen. He's going to pop a balloon. We're going to have to swap the Gyarados. We're going to have to Fire Blast. Yeah. That's literally probably the chain of events that's going to happen. So, but at least King Gambit get one move off, and it might take him down to half health, maybe? I mean, he does have a high attack stat, but it's a weak attack. All we have is Metal Claw right now. What's up, Jodo Jerry? All right, let me go back up over here. I don't think we had any other Steel-type moves that were of any value that we could teach right now. Let me just double-check. Because I did just kind of gloss by the Steel-type moves. I wasn't too worried about them. No, yeah, see, all we have is what we have. So, that could be better. But... You know, another thing I haven't taken into account is Terra types. I should review my Terra types. I always forget about that. So he's a Steel Terra type, so he's doubled down. Poison, Rock, Poison, Fairy Terra type. But I still think Tinkaton's gonna have a tough time standing up against an Earthquake, even with the Fairy Terra. Gyarados being Water Terra might be what saves us here. Potentially, because that negates the Flying type. Although then he's gonna start being hit by Earthquake. But what I meant was, like, you know, super neutralized the ice type attacks, but it's all good. I'm not worried about that. So, Tinkaton Fairy, eh? What's their defense looking like? Not the best defensively, but it's certainly not terrible. We do have to set up Reflect. We're gonna have to get that up anyway. What's up, Zeno? Heck no, John D. Ain't nobody got time for that. This isn't a Kaizo. How you doing, Bliggity Bliggity Black Flash? Either way. I'm going to lead up with Tinkaton because we got that. Actually, I said I was going to lead up with him because of the Stealth Rock. I'm pretty sure is what I said. Yeah, we told him that. Alright, we'll do that. Then we'll swap to Tinkatuff. We'll get the Reflect up. Let her go to town on the team. We do have King Gambit, if need be. And Gyarados. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and at least get through this stupid challenge part, which we haven't done yet. lot of debate, a lot of discussion. But listen, I'll tell you right now, this is exactly what we did during the sleep block I had against Ultra Necrozma. And I'll tell you what we came up with, game plan-wise, saved the run. And it was from taking our time and talking about it, and not just winging it. Which, trust me, I would have made some bonehead moves if I just wung it. So, not to mention, is wung a word? I don't know. I don't think so. But we're going to use it in that case. Anyway. Oh, man. Dang. Alright, let's get through this challenge part first. Are you a Wung fan, Starlight? Uh-oh, is this a rival fight? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Yeah, this isn't a Kaizo, so we are allowed to use, like, items in the match. But, no, it's all good. I don't want to overdo it. I want to make it at least somewhat challenging. I'll do one. So here's the part where, at least if you're on Violet and you have Miraidon, it kind of looks like a shiny Miraidon. But it's going to look a little bit different here. 100 likes already? That was fast, chat. Jeez. I didn't know y'all liked me discussing and debating so much. I thought y'all hated it from the sound of it. What's up, Osmo? I don't know what I said yes to, but okay. Oh, man. So how are we holding up with the chat? I think we got a good game plan here. It is, Jay. Sorry about the misunderstandings there a little bit. I think we were 50-50. I think you were wrong about something and I was wrong about something, so it all evens out. But I appreciate y'all helping me out, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. What you talk about, Silver? Can you mess this up? I think you can. Listen, I'll thank you when you finally get a profile picture. That's 3 streams in a row, Hazel. I've told you to get a profile picture. Dang, no, I'm just kidding. Except I'm not, but even so, freedom of choice, so you can do it if you want. I don't think that's counting. I think I missed like all of those. Maybe it's counting, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, we passed. Oh, man. Yeah. You eat ice sadly? I don't know if that's sad. It's made of water, so your body needs water. Okay. Chat, we ready? So I'm going to set up Stealth Rock first. And even if Frostmoth uses Tailwind. I really don't see Frostmoth having... I think I can afford the swap. Even though Garganacl can kill Frostmoth, I think what I should do is just do the swap. And go straight to Tinkaton. Nah, I don't know. Maybe I should just go with the Frost. I should just go with that, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll let Garganacl take care of the Frostmoth. I think. Alright. It really depends on who they swap to. If they swap to Beartic, that makes things a little bit more complicated. But we'll cross that bridge right now. So, okay. Alright, chat. We're in it to win it, I guess. Well, good luck to you there, Onryo. Good luck to ya. Hello there, Jamari. Do you want to win the giveaway? Don't tell me they start with Citadel. That's not right. They have a Cititan, not a Citadel. All right. Got my ping in. Let's go ahead and close that out. Dang, Lingy. Hazel didn't get the memo of the last, like, 20 minutes of discussion, but it's all good. It's all good. Dang, McYumays. Yes. We're going to go ahead and battle here. What you laughing at, Dingamiclingamic singing? Hey there, Mareep. Let's go. All right. This is the 8th gym, by the way. Alright, so Frostmoth's got nothing on Garganackle. We know that much. That much is for sure. What's up, Amber? Appreciate you. Alright, we're going to get Stealth Rock in, first and foremost. It did set up Tailwind, you were correct. So all of its turns are going to go faster now. So that's good. What's up, Bugs? Speaking of Bugs. I really don't think he has a move that can knock me out, but, you know, stranger things have happened here. What's up, Zabroke? Welcome on in. I don't think he has anything for me here. Nah, we got that. That did a lot, though. Surprisingly. I'm actually kind of impressed how much that did. I'm not too happy about that. Oh, man. But either way, he's dead. Okay. Alright, he's going for the bear tick right off the bat then, chat. And I didn't set up Reflect yet. Alright, because of that Tailwind, this messes things up with the bear tick. We're going to have to start with Gyarados with Intimidate. What's up, Wonder Davy? This kind of changes things a bit, chat. What's up, Lady Jester? I mean, at least we knocked out the Frostmoth. But we need to plan accordingly, because now, no matter what we do, we're going to go second because of that Tailwind. So we can't set up Reflect first. Bear Tick's going first. I think setting up Intimidate's our next best thing, since we can't set up Reflect. So I'm going to do that. What's up, Professor? Welcome on in. Hey there, GC. What's up, Iron Tiger? Alright, we got the Intimidate off, and the Stealth Rock helped, too. Well, let's see what happens here. Okay, good. I think... Oh, I was hoping for the burn. He might heal, though. He didn't. Okay, this was a great strat. We did the right thing. I think we did the right thing, chat. Now... the question is, I forget what Terra type this Titan is and what his movesets are. But I definitely think we made the right call there. I do not want to learn Hyper Beam right now. Thank you. Also, the Tailwind's done. Is that what that just said? Did that say the Tailwind's done? What's up, Liam? Hey, no problem, man. I thought Tailwind was 5 turns, not 3 turns. Tailwind is 3 turns, that's great. If that's the case, then we should probably lead up with maybe at least set up the Reflect. I didn't account for the Altaria, though. I thought that was it. Uh-oh, we might have a problem with Altaria. Is that Altaria's moveset? Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse, Moonblast, and Hurricane? Well, then King Gambit... Whoa, Moonblast might be a problem against King Gambit. So... we might have to rely on Tinkaton here. Tinkaton with the Fairy Terra type. Yeah. What do you mean if I don't Terra on Tinkaton? We should Terra on Tinkaton. Because it's fairy typing, so then, yeah, we can double down. But, whatever. Let's just get this Reflect off for now. I'm gonna do that first real quick. First and foremost here. Okay. I didn't think that was going to one-shot. Uh-oh. Now we have a bit of a problem with Tinka. Because we can't use that on the same turn. Ah! Hey, what's up, Peanut? Welcome on in. Alright. Well, now we might have to swap. No, I think we'll be okay. I think we can withstand. I'm gonna, you know what, chat. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Tinkatuff. We're gonna believe in Tinkatuff here. We're gonna believe in the Tinkatuff. Let's get the hearts. Hearts for Tinka. All right. Let's go for it. It might even... No, it's not going to one-shot it. Moment of truth, chat. I really feel a bit tense right now. I mean, we'll be okay, sure. But what we're trying to do is... we kind of want to try to keep a deathless run here. Like, we've got no deaths so far. Okay, we got really lucky with that. So, this should, question mark, knock it out. Moment of truth, chat. Fingers crossed. Yeah! Woo! The deathless run continues, chat. The deathless run continues. I will say, though, we did have to do that play with the Gyarados. That was a smart call to swap out with the Fire Blast because of that Tailwind. But everything else kind of went according to plan. We did good. Give yourselves a round of applause there, chat. Give yourselves a round of applause. Let's go. Woo! Heck yeah. Very nice. Very nice, chat. That is what I'm talking about. That's 8 gems down, by the way. The final gem is knocked on out. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, we can work around that, Dark Moon. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it at all. That's why we plot, plan, and scheme. Strategize. What's up, George? That's right. Tinka time. Tinka time. And even then, against the fighting type thing, Tinkatuff's Fairy Terra, so we could just Fairy Terra and be resistant to fighting type moves. So, no big deal there. That's right, Lingy. Yeah, we'll go with that that team star next. Yo, what's up, Begnarts? Hey there, Bob Bob. Hariyama's awesome. I love Hariyama. Hey, Makurita. Makuhina. Whatever. Oh, man. Yo, chat, let's get those likes up. Let's see if we can get to 125 likes for that victory there. Appreciate it. So the Titan is level 55. I think we gotta go up to the next Team Star person next, so we're not super over-leveled for it. Yo, what's up, Crust? Welcome on in. Appreciate y'all cheering me on there. That is pretty awesome. With a side order of awesome. Hey there, Mick. Okay, how you been today, eh? Been doing all right? Okay, everyone did good there. They did good. But now, the party's not over yet, chat. There's still some Nuzlocke ending shenanigans. Now, the fairy type. We're gonna have to teach someone a fighting type move. I don't think Cloudsire can get it done on his own. What's up, Tim? Well, let's see. Oops, wrong store there. Oh, we definitely got this. Brick Break? Gengar can learn Brick Break. That could... Oh yeah, isn't Fairy good against... I'm sorry, Poison good against Fairy? That's right, it is. So Gengar is going to be the lead there for that. Gengar can go to town, I believe. I believe a lot more, as much as I love Cloudsire, I believe more in Gengar than Cloudsire. Because Cloudsire is slow, and Gengar is fast. Okay, so we got Acid Spray. I wonder what other poison type moves we got on there. I think that's about it. But I mean... Yeah. Hold up. We already know Gunk Shot. That's a physical, though. It's not special. Hey there, Emmy. Welcome on in today. Well, in theory, if we just stack a bunch of Acid Sprays, that's going to do a lot of damage anyway, because it's harshly lowering the special defense. So I think we'll be okay with just that moveset. Honestly. I think that's still pretty solid there. I think we'll be okay. Okay. Does it? Huh. That's true. Steel is strong against poison. If he knows a steel type move, that's problematic. But what's the typing of the Rubber Room thing on Team Star? I know normally it's steel poison, but the fairy one, what is it? It's a pure fairy one? Okay. Well then, well, you know what? Tinkertuff should be able to handle that. I don't know, I'm worried. So between Gengar and Tinkertuff, we should be okay. That's who we gotta rely on. And I imagine that move is also a physical move, so if we do Reflect, we'll be good. On top of it all. So, I think we'll be alright. I think we're good to try it out. What's up, Cecilia? Welcome on in. Alright, let's head on over. A very progress-heavy stream today. But we gotta get this done. So how are we holding up in the chat, eh? You know, I could have just teleported to this Poké Center down here, but whatever. Whatever. What's that for, Christina? Yeah, I mean, if it's pure fairy, we got Tinkaton. We can use that Giga Hammer and we'd be good to go. What's up, Bryant? Welcome on in today. Well, thank you, McRollins. Is Silver Starlight still in the chat, by the way? Doing a silver check. This is an Elgato 4K 60 Pro capture card. I don't think Yume is here. I think Yume is going to fail the Yume check. Hey, go for it there, Crush. What's up, Chris? I see you there at the T. The verbal T. Oh, Lord, Lingy. Well, hey, you gotta make that money, though. I'm proud of you for seeing it through there, Silver. Okay, so now we can teleport there. Ba 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 bum bum ba dee dee dee. All right, so what's our top three? Should probably leave with those, and then we'll swap out with Tinkertuff up front and center. Okay. Is that Let's Go, Moltrace, Louis? By the way, next week I'm probably going to bring back VDSP resets. But the Switch 2 version, so it's 13 seconds faster. I want to go after those Reggies. So we'll be able to see just how fast those resets are and go back to some reset hunts. Go for it there, Cecilia. Your Ghost. Oh, you mean the code ball for 20% off? Well, tell her to use code ball. Go for it there, James. What's up, Marquise? Well, this is an interesting first Pokemon, but I think we can brute force it. I don't feel like swapping. We can brute force this. I'm actually impressed. Oh, it was a crit too. There you go. Hatchram. Oh, we're good. We are good. I didn't fall for nothing. I didn't even see your comment. That said, if I miss a comment, don't take it personal. Hello there, Small. Welcome on in. What you got going on, Dark Moon? Alright, that challenge is done. So it seems like we're a little bit over level up here. I didn't know that. But I know I wanted to get that final gem knocked out. So that way that the King Gamut would obey us. Who you saying hello to there, eh? Lots of text here. Mashing the A button, as we tend to do. All right, 30 in 10 minutes. We got that. Easy, easy, easy. Oh my gosh, it's Lingy killing Lingies. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, it's like a fever dream. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta, you're your own worst enemy. You gotta defeat yourself to be the best you could be. You know? You know? Dang. Oh, man. What in the world? What's up, Silver? Silver Fox. How the fox are you? Yes, Slingception. What? Get away from me. There you go. That Jigglypuff was just chasing me down. That's right. Betrayal. You're gonna let the Gengar take over the Curlias and the Gardevoirs. Light work. That's right, they were dueling. Ha 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 ha. Dang, Jay. La da 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 dee. Really, how'd you feel about it there, Ark? Did you enjoy it? We definitely want to stay away from the Mimikyus. Y'all got any more of them Gardevoirs? Calling the cops on y'all. Yeah, whatever. Go with the Fidos. La da 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 da. Now, Team Star is scary. They can be much more Nuzlocke endy than gym leaders. And even though we are a little bit over leveled here, you do got to be on your A game. What's up, Pika? Welcome on in. So, we're going right into it, chat. Just right on up into it. I don't even know who I'm leading with. I hope it's Tinkatuff. Okay. Could be a Nuzlocke ender. But I think we'll be okay. A Zoomer roll, eh? Okay. How many you got? Yeah, we'll worry about that later. We got that going. We're probably going to have to rely on Gyarados for a little bit with some things. What's up, Baggins? That's already not going like I had hoped. Okay, well. Uh-oh. I'm actually a little bit nervous about this. This might not end well, chat. Double, Okay, we're gonna have to swap out. Man, if only we had water absorb Clodsire, this would be perfect. But we do not. Well. God, even with frickin' Reflect. Now, that disabled that move, but this makes me nervous. I don't know what other move he's going to use. Let me heal just to see what else he's got up his sleeve. Charm? That's nothing. Alright. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. I think Gengar one-shot Stocksman. Let's see. Oh, close. And that was a crit too. That would have been a two-shot. Oh no! Goodness, I'm not happy with that. Well, we're faster, so I'm gonna go ahead and just knock him out. Man, that could have been bad. Jeez. Uh-oh. Alright, who else you got? Wigglytuff? Oh, Lord. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap out Gyarados to do some heals here. Do a little heal juggling. He's gonna have to be my heal tank. Because we gotta heal up Tinkatuff and Gengar. Otherwise, what I could do is, I think, I'm not entirely sure. I think our Tinkatuff's faster than Wigglytuff, but I'm not sure. That's a tough call. If they are, we could set up Reflect. That's a real tough call. And even then, I think Wigglytuff might knock him out. I might have to rely on... Oh my god, this is close. Do we know what the moveset is for this Wigglytuff, by chance? What's up, Milk Tea? I don't see anything. Okay, Wigglytuff. Play rough, body slam, gyro ball, charm. Okay. Play rough, body slam, gyro ball, charm. So okay, Gyarados can take all of that. I'm worried if we swap out Clodsire, he's gonna die. To be brutally honest. I genuinely don't have a lot of confidence in endgame Clodsire. We might, if we swap out a Pokemon, it's gonna be Clodsire. Okay, it's got nothing to do with Yume either. Like, just, it's weak on the end game, especially with that water absorb. Okay, I'm gonna go with the Gyarados. I'm gonna go with Gyarados on this. So let's see what this can do. Da 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 da. You got that Intimidate up. Let's not joke about that too much, because some people might take it seriously too. It's all in good fun. It's all a joke. I'm gonna go with Waterfall here. Yeah, that was a good tanky hit there. Even with the charm here, we're good. Although what I should have done was I should have healed first, which is what I meant to do anyway. Now, wait a minute. I think we need to heal Gengar, because he's going to be what gets us going for the Starmobile. Yeah. We're going to have to hang in there with Gyarados. Let him take a hit here. Hyper Potion Gengar here. Well, that didn't do much at all. So let's go ahead and just... I think we'll be okay. Well, but just in case, I'd rather heal now than later. Later, we might not be able to heal. We might not have that luxury. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Even with the 2 charms, I think we'll be okay to knock him out here in 1 hit. Be curious to see. With 2 charms, can we knock him out? Oh, barely not. Good for science. What a jerk. He's going to max attack him down. Talk about salty. Welcome back, Bob. Either way, you're dead. A salty Wigglytuff. Okay. So now we gotta rely on Gengar here. Gengar has got the speed. We're going to instantly Terra type as well. It wouldn't let me swap out right off the bat. That sucks. Unless I missed the prompt, but I don't think it gave me a prompt. Well, this could be interesting. Oh, that changes a lot of things, chat. Uh-oh. Why did it not give me a prompt to swap out? That sucks. That changes everything. We could be in trouble. Well, the good news is, how many power points is that move? Let me see. Five. We can heal juggle that. And that was a crit. That was as good as it was going to get. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to heal. We have more hyper potions than he has power points. Hello, Top Sauce. The old heal jugger strat. Oh, he's playing prison rules, eh? God bless it. He is playing dirty, chat. I can't put him to sleep, can I? I don't think status conditions work on this thing, does it? Hey, Starlight coming in with some positivity in the chat for once. $5 holla. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yo, thank you. It's good to have some positive vibes in the chat at the moment. Yo, let's go. Let's get those hearts and gold to 6 million in the chat for Silver McStarlight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we can't put to sleep. Let me see here. We know how much that did on our Gengar. And his defense was 73. Clodsire's defense is not much better. 78. Now, was that a physical or a special? Hang on. SeaWorld was a physical attack. So that's not going to be much better if we swap out to Clodsire. So, what's up, friends? We're in a bit of a conundrum here at the moment. Honestly, I might have just go with Gyarados again. Get that Intimidate in. Let me review the move here. Yeah, Gyarados might be the way to go, and we'll get rid of that confusion. Okay. So, Gyarados it is. Now, he's not fully healed, but I do think, especially with an Intimidate and a little bit higher defense, he should be good to take a hit there, even with a crit. What's up, Jared? Welcome on in. Remember to hit that like button, chat. All right. Get that Intimidate in. Good, good, good. Spin out. Okay, well, whatever. We dodge that. Well, let's just see what we can do with Gyarados since we're here. Oh, he's going to confuse me. Never mind. We're going to swap out again. Oh, man. That confuse ray is a doozy on our team, man. All right. Now we're going to have to swap out with Tinkaton. Get that Reflect out. God, that did a lot of damage. Goodness. No Outbreak Shinies. These are all wild caught. Okay, good, good, good. Let's get this reflect up. You definitely don't want to do King Gambit on a fairy type. Come on now. Thank God. Oh my God, I didn't know I forgot about own tempo. That way he can't freaking confuse us. Okay. Hold up. Just to be safe, I'm going to heal here because I don't know what kind of damage he can do. But I think we might be good with Tinkatuff. Oh my God. All right, we're good. And that's making it slower too, which is funny. Okay. We got this. We got this, chat. We got this. Now, sadly, we can't move that. Use that move twice in a row. But I think we're still good. That's for not very effective. Ah, it was a crit. That's why. I was gonna say that still did a lot. I'm not too happy about that. This makes me nervous, man. I think Reflect's 5 turns, right? I don't think it's gonna wear off just yet. I think we can withstand one more crit. We're gonna be faster because its speed's going down. So I think we might be okay to do this. Okay. This should knock it out. Ugh, close. Whew. Okay, we got this. I think we're good. Man, take a ton coming through at the end game, chat. Coming on through. All right, that's 4 team stars knocked down. Dang, Lingy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy there. Whew. Man, that's intense stuff, chat. I can feel my heart in my throat. How y'all holding up? Yeah, we'll regret the fight when we get there. Everyone's been saying the fight was going to be rough, but we'll come up with some strategies. We're not worried about it at the moment. Plus, we're going to have to level up a little bit, too, I think. What's up, Megan? How you doing, Megan? You doing okay there? Yo, Silver, what do you think of those boots? Watch how she walks in those boots, assuming she walks. Yeah, she did. It's funny. You think so? You think so, Clara? That walk. Oh, man. Hey, well, hopefully work's going well for you there, Megan. Remember to hit that like button, chat. What's funny is Ling is shining and Yume's is not. Dang, Yume. The battle of the mods. Rianne's shining too. What's up, Alex? This is Pokemon Scarlet on the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah. It is pretty funny, Osmo. It is a Lalafell walk, now that you mention it. That's I didn't think about that. That is pretty funny. Pretty funny. Oh, man. I don't know. I buy my games new, so that's not my problem. Dang, Jay. Yep. I like this song. The fun one. I think I can drag that down a little bit there. Well, hey there, Aragon. How you doing today? You doing okay? I realized that was kind of a jerk answer too, but it's one of those things. Like, I feel like a lot of people come into these chats and they just try to find a reason to hate Nintendo Switch 2. If you want to dig and find something negative, you'll find it, you know. But at the end of the day, like, Switch 2 is not that bad. It's just a better Switch 1, you know. And who's to say the people that do get their Switches banned didn't deserve it? Right? Now, I think last I checked, it's mostly from hacking. Like, if you mod your Switch, I mean, you're walking on thin ice anyway, you know, flying too close to the sun if you want to do that on any console. Like, you know, at the end of the day, you know, that being said, I'm all for mods. You know, I've emulated things before in the past. But if you're actually do that to their console, like when I mod or emulate it, it's on a computer. It's away from their actual hardware. So if I'm going to be foolish enough to do it on their hardware, I'm kind of asking for it. You know? So you kind of get what you deserve at that, right? So. But who knows, Raven? I haven't heard that. I don't know anything about that. And my point still stands for me on a personal level, is I don't really buy used games, so that's not my problem. But that does suck if that's true. All right, so what level is this they're fighting one? I feel like we have to do this Titan first. But I feel like people are just coming in trying to find negative things to say about the Switch 2. Just any reason to, like, not support it, you know? And it's such, like, minuscule things. Like, are you... Not everybody's gonna hack. Not everybody knows how to hack their Switch 2s, so that's such a problem that doesn't really affect you. You know? Wait, why is Nimona here? Oh, can we already go to Victory Road? Wait a minute, what's the Area Zero story? Is that just getting all of them done? I think it's getting all of them done. The Titan's next. Titan's 55 too. No, we'll do Area Zero stuff. I think that could be kind of fun to do. But we do need to level up a bit if it's 55. Alright, so the Titan's next. I know he's a Dondozo that's level 55. It might be in our best interest, maybe, to bring back our Ampharos for this one. Although, wait a minute, that's part dragon, isn't it? So it might land on Gyarados with Ice Fang. What's up, Pajamas? Let me look up stuff anyway. I need to know what the Elite Four has. Okay, so one of them is ground. One of them is steel. One of them is flying. That's Larry, by the way. And one of them is dragon. I'm trying to gauge whether or not I want to bring back Ampharos. I don't know. I don't think we need Ampharos. And I think with Larry, Gyarados can get the job done. Yeah, I don't think we need to bring Ampharos back. I think we're good as is for the time being. So, with this Titan, let me see here. So, Vathi. I mean, just whatever. It's your run, your rules. You set up however you like, man. As long as you have the Pokemon games for it. Okay, so... Muddy Water, Icy Wind, Taunt, Dragon Pulse. I think Gyarados can take those. It's also 57. I thought it was 55. If it's 57, then we gotta get that up a bit. But I do think Gyarados can take it. Tatsugi's Dragon type, right? I think Gyarados has it with Ice Fang. I think he's got it. I think he's got it. But we do, either way, we gotta level up our team because we're under-leveled for the rest of it. Oh, that's true. He's Water Dragon, so Ice is neutral, isn't it? Well, even then, we got Tinkatuff, who's Fairy type. So that's good. We'll be fine. We got the play rough action. We'll be okay, I think. We got two options there. For now, let's just kind of chill and level up. So let's go... I think a good spot to level up would be... I don't know, right here. Once we get to at least of level, we'll be fine. Right now, I don't know if we're fine. We're under-leveled, but we at least get to... Oh, hey, Glaceon. Hi. It's one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. And now I'm going to kill it. Want to see me murder a Glaceon? Hey, kids. Oh, he avoided it. Wow. Take two. Hey, kids. Want to see me murder a Glaceon? With a big old hammer? Well, check this out. Oh, doggone it all. He's playing hard to get, huh? Also, I forgot to heal. Oops. My bad. My bad. I don't know, man. This Glaceon's trolling me a bit here. I don't have to heal here, but I'm really just playing it safe. Even a measly underlevel Glaceon, I can't afford to take a risk there, but we'll be okay. Can we use it now? Nope, that didn't count as a move. All right, well, here you go. What's up, Evan? Welcome on in. Hey there, Jameson. Yeah, right. Dang, he survived that, but he's not gonna survive this. All right, here we go. See ya, Glaceon. Boom! Bada bing, bada boom. And it was a critical, too. Man. He really, seen better days there. Poor Glaceon. But anyway. I need to go back here and heal. I thought I was already healed, so that was my bad. Yeah, alright, Jay. Mainly healing because of the power points. I need to get those back. Okay, and we're gonna lead. You know what? I'll keep Tinkatuff up front. Sure. Sure. All right, we gotta go this way. Any Glaceon fans in the chat? I think this way. Goodness, that Golduck came out of nowhere. I'm a Glaceon fan. It's my favorite evolution. That's why we got those Glaceon emotes. For those that didn't know. Hello, Chansey. That might be some good XP. If we can catch it. He's hauling butt. I don't think we're catching that. Oh, we kind of did. Surprisingly. Oops. Well, this works out. Oh, I forgot I have Lucky Egg. That can double my XP gain on a certain Pokemon. Oh my god. That was a lot of XP. Holy frick. Well, chat, we should just go here then. Alright, let me give the Lucky Egg. It's going to double the XP. We'll give that to... sure. We'll give it to Tinkaton for now. And guess what? There's another Chansey right here. Oh my gosh, it's 2 for the 1 special. Dang, Jay. How do you feel about it? Boom! You like smashed eggs, chat? Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my gosh, it's... Oh, this is the spot to be. Look at all these Chanseys, chat. Only downside is we gotta heal again. Well, I mean, I guess I could swap out to a different Pokemon. Different move. Now I know why these Chanseys are running. They're scared of this Tinkaton with the big as heck hammer. I don't blame them. Oh, man. Now I understand why Corviknights are scared of Tinkatons. Where did that other Chansey go? I guess it ran away. I guess it faded away. Any more Chanseys around here? I guess I could try to isolate it with a sandwich, maybe. But might as well hear my power points since the Poke Center is right here. Yeah, I would have potentially gotten the Glaceon thing, but I'm trying to save my Moonlock because I need to get a CPU and a GPU upgrade at the very least. And then also, Chad, it's looking like I might be moving a little bit closer than I thought. But it's one of those things where, like, I'm literally, like, at the mercy of, like, Lady Luck while I'm kind of just biding my time. But, like, something came up where I might be able to do that next month, potentially. So there's a lot of things I've just got to hang tight with my money on. That said, next month I'm probably going to do another marathon stream. So we can at least help out with the computer stuff. Because if we get the computer stuff, that means I can do better stuff on the channel. The reason why I stopped doing Jirachi is because my CPU and GPU started to have a tough time with it. And I want to bring that Jirachi back and some other things too that having that better CPU, GPU will be helpful for. So, better computer equals better content. What's up, Goo Bean? I love that name. Welcome on in. No. Come back. There we go. What's up, Purple Axolotl? Love that name. That's a good shiny team, by the way. I think I am because, listen, so I've got my task manager up for like the last like 15 or so streams. And it seems to be a juggle between both the CPU and the GPU. So I think I'm just going to try to just go all out for like one of the 5,000 series. I might not go for the max, but at least something in the 5,000s. I think will solve all my GPU issues. And then I'll need a comparable CPU with that as well. So, but I think that will solve a lot of my problems. All right. So, yeah, Streets of Rage music. Welcome back, Dark Moon. Okay. We'll do one more Chansey with the Tinkatuff holding the lucky egg, and then I'll swap the lucky egg over to Gyarados. It's funny, I don't even need the GPU for games. I needed to just deal with the captures that I'm trying to do. Now, the good news is, with this new GPU-CPU combo, as long as I can get some really good internet where I'm moving to, I might be able to start streaming in 4K on top of it. Since all that will be able to certainly handle the load. Okay, one more with Tinkatuff up front. Yeah, I've always said I'm moving back to the beach. This spot was only temporary. Yeah, I'm going back to the beach, by the way. So beach cam is going to be coming back. Just biding my time. Waiting it out. Hey, yo, Silver, coming in with a $5 holla. Let's go. I love the Angie face at the end. Hey, thank you so much, Silver. That does help. Every little bit helps. Trust me. Let's get some hearts and golden CX emoji in the chat for Silver there. Yeah, I got a lot of people coming in saying, when's the beach cam going to come back? For those that don't know, I used to have an outdoor Google cam that pointed at the beach when I lived in the beach. So, coming back. Just playing the waiting game. Hey, that's pretty cool, Crust. Do you really, Osmo? That's crazy. Trying to look for these Chanseys. There's one. Wait, what's our 56? Okay, let's give the... Let's lead up with Gyarados and give him the lucky egg. I didn't mean to do this. Whatever. Just give it that for now. Okay, and then we'll take that lucky egg and put it on the Gyarados. Hey, thank you again, Silver. That was very kind. No outside help. No outside interference or help or anything like that. Wasn't there a Chansey there? Oh, no, it's over there. It just ran away a little bit. It just ran away a little bit. But thank you for the offer, though, Dark Moon. That looks so funny to see the chance you get beat up by water like that. I don't know. It's kind of wacky. Oh, wow. I'll tell you what. You guys want a sneak peek at one of the incentives for the next marathon? I still got to cash in the Stardew incentive, so I haven't forgot about that, by the way. In fact, I'm potentially going to do that maybe soon, really soon. But yeah, let me know if you want a sneak peek for one of the incentives I have in mind for the next marathon. Stone Edge? Who's this? Is this Garganacl? Ooh, it is Garganacl. Sure. Ba bum 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 ba da da dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. Also, shout out to the lurkers here in the chat. It seems we got plenty of you out there lurking. Well, one thing I was thinking about doing is playing Roblox for the first time, which is something that I'd never thought I would ever play in my life. I don't want to play. But if we hit whatever the goal is I have in mind for that computer, I'll just say heck it and do a first impressions Roblox stream, which God help me. There's a shiny low kicks. By the way. Random shiny low kick spawn. That's so random. That's full odds. Hold up. Yeah, that works. Chat. That's a full odds shiny low kicks. What in the world? Oh, man. Okay. I don't even know if I have a quick ball. I don't. Okay. Well, this could be kind of interesting, chat. Yeah, I guess we got this in the back pocket, I suppose. Dang, shiny low kicks, man. It's the evolved form of that cricket, the nimble cricket. Oh, man. Now, I don't have a quick ball. Do I have a net ball? No, that's a nest ball. I don't have a net ball. Oh, no, doggone it all. I got debated. I guess all I have is my Ultra Ball. Yo, DB with the 11 months. Let's go, man. Hey, thank you. How you been, DB? Let's get those pip-ups in the chat for that, eh? That's a fun name, Christina. Well, we got to catch it first. Who's to say if we will catch it? I guess we'll find out. I don't think we're going to catch it. Never mind. Okay, fine. We got a freaking 10th random shiny. All right. Okay. Well, there's that, I guess. Oh, man. I didn't have that on the bike. Hey, technically, we shiny hunted today. All right. We've done a lot this stream. We got a shiny. I don't think we've had a stream where we have not got a shiny from this entire run when we split it up. I had no intention of getting a shiny today, but the game had other ideas. What's up, Poppy? I see you there. All right, chat. Yep. Now we got to name it. So he's not going to be on our team, at least at the moment. Yeah, I don't at the moment at least, but that could change down the road potentially. Either way, if y'all want to come up with some fun names for it, let me know. What's up, Gene? Welcome on in. We weren't hunting for this. This is a full odds. This is a lucky shiny. This is a full odds. Like literally 1 in 4,096. There was no encounter boost. I don't have the shiny charm yet. It was not an outbreak. That's a 4,096 shiny. That's crazy. What's also crazy is I don't have water here. How did that happen? Let me get some water real quick. What's up, random? We already have mixed Steve, so we're not doing it Steve. So anyway, get those names going. All right. Phew. Yeah, I don't need to get the sprite for it just yet, but man, goodness gracious me. If something happens to our King Gamma, we have a dark backup. So there's that at least. Let's see. McJiminy, McRoach, McGean. I kind of like Christina's idea. What did she say? She scroll up here. She said McRicket, but for a dark reason. Not for the reason that anybody has in mind. I think I might go for McRicket. I'm gonna name it McRicket because my love life is crickets. Self-burn. Let's go. Oh, man. Dang, Lingy. Wow, wow, wow. Dang. Yo, meanwhile, Arc Raver with a $5 holla. You mean Cayman Rider? Okay. I mean, we could potentially do that. I think you mean Cayman Rider. We can't check if it's marked yet until after the fact. The way we did it. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, yeah. Or Common Rider, how you pronounce it, whatever. It starts with a K. Alright, well, you guys have, I'll give you guys a few more moments to outbid that. Otherwise, it's going to lock it on into Arc Raven there. Common Rider. Dang, I kind of was vibing with the McRicket, though. For the dark purpose. The dark lore there. Give y'all a few moments. If not, no worries, no pressure. There's never any obligation to do that. How you been, McJimmy? You doing okay? You doing A-okay? All around here. Hey, no problem. Do what you got to do there, Darius. For what, Kamen Rider? Yeah, I'm hanging on in there, Jimmy. I'm alive. Dang, jeans. I didn't know you were a Yume's fan. All right, we're going to lock it in. So, but we'll call it, because I don't think it's going to fit. We'll call it Mick Kamen, or Common. What's up, Funky? All right, with that $5 holla bid there from Ark. Oh, I gotta Mickalize it. Actually, it might fit if we don't space it out. Also, that's not the right spelling there. Let me actually, speaking of which, let me see. Kamen Rider? Kamen Rider? That's right. There you go. Bam. All right. So, yeah. Well, we got 3 backups now. We got Ampharos, Jump Pluff, and Low Kicks on the back burner there in case something happens. We are good to go in that regard. So how about that? Let's check out his stats. He's not marked, but he's docile-natured. Full odds, 1 in 4,096, which is pretty crazy. It's actually one of the better Gen 9 shinies, that and Nimble. It's also one of the better yellow shinies as well, too. But there you go, shiny Low Kicks. Pretty random. Pretty random. I'm going to put it in the box. There you go. Are you a fan of them, Silver? What the beep? See, there's a normal one right there. The one in black in the background. Dang, random. Is that so? There's an Espeon in the background. I know Silver would like it if we killed it, so we're going to go ahead and do that. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Up, up, up. The Howluchas have defended it. Wait a minute. Hold up. Ooh, he's feisty. He's a feisty Howlucha. Easy on the caps there, random. Oh my gosh, I'm surrounded by Pokemon, chat. I can't get away. This is such a close corridor spot. Well, Silver, guess what? I want you back in the FC, so here you go. Even Stevens. Here. Sayonara, Espeon! You got him backed in the corner. Here we go. Alright. Yep. In fact... Ooh, I got a dark type move. In fact, we are going to use our dark type King Gambit here. And we're going to use a special one-hit KO dark type move. It's not a one-hit KO move, but even so, it will be in this case. All right, we're going to really go to town here on this. Look, it's so messed up. He's back in a corner. I actually kind of feel bad. I'm not going to lie. All right, but... Oh, that's no good. However, I think we still got it. So... Here we go. Backed in the corner. Man. What's up, Evan? How you doing today? What's your favorite Pokemon? Dang. Dang, Jay. Jay says do it. And we did. And we did. Wow, wow, wow. I did feel kind of bad about being backed in a corner there, I'm not going to lie. But you know what? You got to do what you got to do. What's up, Blueberry? Hey, good choices there, Evan. Lugia is my favorite. How you holding up, Silver? You'll be all right. You'll be fine. Okay, now we got to get the lucky egg to... we'll do one more level with... That's right, he's 57, the Titan. So we'll do one more level with Gyarados here. What's up, Moonwalk and Juan and Turtle Fan? Welcome on in. Who, me? I'm doing pretty great. We are now world record shiny hunters, by the way, which is awesome. Being a part of that world record shiny hunting event the other day. Feeling pretty good about it. Heck yeah, Turtle. You gonna be okay there, Silver? Oh, man. Hey, no problem, Moonwalk. You know where to find them. Chat, let's get those likes up. We're almost at 150. Make it happen, Captain. There's Ironhead. We needed that. I see the thumbs down. Dang. Oh, man. You're funny. You're funny. Wow, Gene. That was Gene that removed it. What's up, Leandro? We did. We beat the 8th gym. We beat the 4th team star, so we have one more team star and one more Titan that we're going to knock out. We're going to try to do the Titan first. Yeah, the full odds low kicks is crazy, by the way. Okay, he's 57, so let's go ahead and... Let's at least get McSteve up to 57. I'm going to be honest, Yume is on the cutting room floor. But, you know, we'll hang in there with Yume. But definitely, if we go for a shiny Paradox Mon, I know who I'm replacing. Oh, man. Why is it sadness? Wow. Dang, Jay. I mean, come on. Look at my team. Who would you replace out of all of them? Oh, man. It really depends. I mean, you can make a case, because we do have 2 steel types. You can make a case for one or the other. But Garganackle is not... Garganackle is our surefire safe bet for a Nuzlocke, because he knows Sturdy and Salt Cure. So Garganackle is... I could tell you're not familiar with Nuzlockes. But hi, Mason. Oh, man. Well, it's just a Nuzlocke, you know, whether you like it or not. Dang, Gonzalez. Also, I meant to lead with him. My bad, my bad. Da 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 dum. Whoa, that did a lot of damage there. Aw, let's get some hearts in the chat for Silver. Is he not holding the... He is, but he's just not doing a lot of damage there. That's interesting. Maybe it's only in actual fights. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible we could toss up for... Make a case for King Gambit. But it's certainly between King Gambit and Cloudsire that we're going to move. Did you get one there, Dark Moon? Da 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 da. Blah bee 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 bee. Yo, Emperor Pikachu, what's going on? Heck yeah, man. Hope you had a great day. Espeon's awesome. I like Espeon. It's probably my second favorite, too, to be honest. And then Umbreon third. But yeah, one or the other. We really just needed that King Gambit for sure with the final gym and that last team star that we did. So it's possible we could replace King Gambit. It might be. Yeah, it is. Good call there, Pika. That's another GPU, CPU issue, by the way. My playlist freezing. Okay. Jolteon's your second. Jolteon used to be my favorite back in the day. See, I have no idea what it's doing, man. It's spiking up randomly. For no reason. Nah, we won't find another shiny hop up here. One moment. All right. How are we looking on our team, chat? 57, 57, 56. Okay, we'll do one more here with the Chansey here. La, da, 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 da. Okay, now he's 57. I guess we can make Yume 57. I'd rather have Heinz 57. Okay. Dang, Amber. What do you have to, Amber? Oh, that's so funny. I forgot how some of those Pokemon blow away with the rainstorms and the wind. Yeah, look at them blowing away. Like, gone with the wind. That's so funny. What's up, Tone? Soft spot for Flareon, eh? Oh, come on, man. Man, 10 years later, Amber. Holy moly. You gotta hurry up and get to Stormblood. Although, hey, I know what, I'm gonna force you to get Machinist now. So that's good. Nicely done, I suppose. Da, 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 da. Oh, man. That sucks. We ran out of power points there. Is that so, Jay? Blum 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 blum. Blum 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 blum. All right. That gave us a lot of XP. Holy crap, there's a Blissey there. I got to take advantage of it. I got to do it. So I'm going to do it. That's going to really give us some XP. That's it, though. Now we're going to go for the Titan. He might survive this. No. Interesting. Interesting. All right, chat. Get those likes up. How is Yume still not 57? It's actually crazy. Well, whatever. All right. Let's give him back the hard stone. I'll tell you what. We're going to give Gyarados Never Melt Ice. No. That's the wrong Pokemon. Hold on. Give that to him. To help out with his Ice Fang. Although, you know what? No, because that's not going to really help us out here, I don't think. So it's Dondozo first and then Tatsugiri? And I forget what the moves are on that Dondozo. Man, I really wish that Clodsire had Water Absorb. That would make life so much easier. Then you may be like the MVP right now. Although, wait, when can we get ability caps? Can we do that now? Or whatever we could do to change it to Water Absorb? It's not a hidden ability. It's just a regular ability. Is that a good thing, Tone, or a bad thing? Yeah, it's a bit of a troublemaker for our team here, but... I have an idea. Hang on a minute. So we can't do Terror Raids, but we can do shops. So which shops? Blum bum 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 bum. Dang it. So I know Gyarados can learn Thunderbolt, but we don't have access to that yet. And I was hoping he could learn Thunder Thing, but he can't. Bum 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 bum. Well, pondering here, thinking, strategizing. Let's see. That's cool that you can remember a TM move. Hey there, Luigi. Welcome on in. So we're probably going to have to do a little bit of this. So I think in this particular case, we can get rid of foul play for now. And teach at light screen instead. So that'll help us out to an extent. It's all good. You're here now. That's all that matters. Let's see. Aquatail, Water Pulse, Order Up, and Body Slam. Tatsugiri knows Taunt, Icy Wind, Dragon Pulse, and Muddy Water. So Gyarados can definitely take care of him, or Tinkaton. Really, it's kind of the Dondozo that I'm worried about. Although, Gyarados might be able to take him on, I just would feel a lot more comfortable if we had an electric-type attack on him. And I know we can learn Thunderbolt, but we don't have access to that now. What's up, Kahuna? Yeah, it's not letting us make it right now. I don't know, we might actually need our Ampharos. Can we? That could be potentially helpful. Let's see. Did you spell that city wrong? What's up, Corey? Hey there, Lord Whooper. Welcome on in, Larry. I'm not worried about the Tatsugiri. I don't see that town. Where is it at, Aragon? Hey there, Jedi. I think you mean this. Metagosa. I think this is what you mean. Yeah. What's up, Pajamas? I'm not entirely sure, Arc Raven, either way. So I take it that's going to be the Chansey supply, yeah. Isn't Dondozo pure water? So why would Dragon Pulse help? For the dragon, we're just going to use Tinkaton. Hey, what's poppin', Whooper? No, we can't get it yet. Yeah, it's probably locked to post-game for that. Yeah, Tinkaton can handle the Tatsugiri. We don't have access to Thunderbolt yet. Gyarados can learn Thunderbolt, we just don't have access to it yet. What's up, WBS? But if it makes you happy too, we can also teach him Dragon Pulse. I think he already learns that naturally, so... No, just Dragon Dance. Well, whatever. No, it's all good, Aragon. We're here to help. It's all about open discussion, as long as we're not being negative about it, which some people have been. Yeah, sadly we don't have access to learn Thunderbolt yet. We can do Dragon Pulse. I'll go ahead and do that, if it makes some of y'all happy. What's up, Sari? Hey, well, thank you for that. How you been, Sari? Yeah, Ice Fang's going to sadly be neutral. That's why we have Tinkaton, though. Play Rough is going to be good against it. Tinkaton's still probably going to be the go-to strat there, but at least we have that. But yeah, as you can see, we don't have Thunderbolt available to us yet. We have Thunder Fang, Charge Beam, Volt Switch, Eerie Impulse, Thunder Punch. But... Alright, give me a moment here, chat. Hey there, Ski. How you been, Ski? You been okay? Gyarados or Dondozo? Gyarados. I don't like Dondozo in general as a Pokemon, so I'm gonna like his shiny better, with a bit of bias. Is that one of your favorites, Zabroke? It's a good shiny. Well, by the time we get there, I would like to think that we might have access to Thunderbolt. I appreciate that, Sari. It's definitely, we've definitely had better. But more importantly there, Sari, how you been? Yeah, I saw you in the other stream the other day. How have you been? How you been doing? I think we might be okay with leading with Gyarados here for now. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Hey, glad to hear that, Sari. We'll go ahead and get a few more of those. Go ahead and heal up here. Ba ba bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba da dee 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 dee. All right, Titan time, chat. Titan time. And this will be the final Titan. What's up, Flota? How you been? How you been? You still with me there, Larry? I think you mean hi. Dang, Starlight, they gotta be family friendly. Wow, we're really falling down, down, down. Alright, well, remember to get that like button hit and show us support here, because this could be a doozy, but I would like to think our Gyarados has got us covered. Now, why can't we... Oh, we activated the cutscene. That was weird. That was kind of a weird gatekeep. I see. Okay, well, take two. Let's go to this little island here. Look at all those Dondos. The water segments run so much smoother on the Switch too. It's actually crazy. We'll see. We shall see. We might have to teach our Gyarados some flying type moves for that fighting type Team Star. Or just Insta-Terra type our Tinkatuff, which is Fairy Terra type. He's not Terra Dragon. Dang. Of all things, a Slowpoke. Also, why the frick am I leading with Yume? Top 10 worst choices in Pokemon. Swap that out. Dang. Alright. Being chased by Veluza. No problem. See you later, Larry. Come back anytime. Meanwhile, now certainly not the time to leave, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. But we got ourselves the old Titan here. I forget what to do here. I think we gotta, like, find one that's, like... I think it's this one right here, actually. Alright, chat. Not that it matters, but I'm gonna save here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. The final Titan, chat. Give me 1 second here. All right. Whew. It's intense. Crazy things be happening. Alrighty. So let's clarify here. Is he dragon type or is he water? I thought he was water. It's the Tatsugiri that's dragon. Also, oops, we didn't teach him Dragon Pulse. Uh-oh. Well... Crunch might be our move here. What's up, McAlpha? Ooh, nice. We got the defense down on him, too. Okay, good, good, good. What's up, Alphabetti Spaghetti? Welcome on in. We got an accidental full odds shiny low kicks. We weren't even hunting for it. We're getting lucky here. Hey there, Brian. Welcome on in. Remember to hit that like button, chat. It's okay, though, because we can still just rely on Tinkatuff for the Dondozo, I believe. Alright, that's 1 out of 3 fights, I think. I think this one you have to fight 3 times. Okay, good. We get a break, so we can teach him Dragon Pulse now, because I forgot. Yeah, it's better than Fire Blast for now. Okay. We might as well use some of these. Okay. What's up, Crisis? Haven't seen you in a long time. Hope you've been doing well. We need to go right here. Hey there, David. All right, we knocked out the first one. Now we got part 2. For those that are just tuning in, which, by the way, thank you. Let's see if we can hit it up to 200 likes. We're getting so close to that, and that would certainly mean a lot to me here today. Now, how the frick am I going to get up here? I can't cheese it, I don't think. How am I floating? Okay, I think we got to go around. Let's see. Ah, there's a little ledge on the side there. Oh, we gotta fight him here? Wait, what? Now you know darn well no fishtail's gonna make a big giant cave in like a 10,000-year-old mountain with their floppy, slimy tail. Oh, man. Alright, lots of text. Blah, blah, blah. He's going Super Saiyan mode, apparently. Wait, his attack was not lowered. Why not? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Alright, Chad, I gotta lock in. We could see a death here. Of course that misses. I hate when your partner, like, just does nothing. And it's just absolutely useless. This makes me nervous. I'm genuinely nervous. If he crits us with that one move, we're dead. Well, I'm gonna risk it. Okay, we definitely survived that. Oh, he didn't even attack me. Nice. Got a tail whip. That's helpful. Okay. Now, I think we got this. I forgot that he has to attack the other person too sometimes. So that's good for us. So I'm going to heal right now. I think we're good. Crazy times, Alicia. Very intense stuff has happened today. Still deathless, but barely. We've had some really close calls. A lot of strategizing. A lot of taking it slow and planning. We got this. We got this. Alright, so now that's part 2. Now we gotta knock out part 3. Which is the Tatsugiri. So that's it for the Dondozo. Here comes the Tatsugiri, chat. Yeah, so far it's deathless, which wasn't my intention. It's kind of impressive. It's not meant to be deathless. If we die, we could still keep going. You know, but it is a Nuzlocke, so if our whole team dies, we're screwed. That's it. But so far, we haven't got a single death. Knock on wood. Okay, here comes Tatsugiri. Alright, at least we got the attack down. Now, I would switch to Tinkertuff, but let's see what this does, out of curiosity. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's made of. That did hardly nothing. Maybe I should have switched to Tinkertuff. Goodness gracious me. I'm going to do that. I think that's probably our best call here. Whoop. Potentially. Good, good, good. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to terrestrialize fairy type here. Now we should really be cooking. With the little cute heart on the head. Y'all like that? Boom! There you go. Get used to that heart hat, too, because that's probably going to have to do to knock out the fighting type team star. Yeah, for real there, Gonzalez. We're just going to have to insta-terra type our Tinkaton. There you go, though. Hey. All right, final Titan knocked out, chat. Nah, I named it after one of our mods, Lingy. No missed opportunity at all. But GG, chat. Yeah, Ling means business. Heck yeah, Hoppy. Whew. Thank you, everybody, for the GGs. That's right, Isaac. That is right. So typically, this fighting type would be a problem, but I think if we just go full Terra Fairy, we might be okay. But I do need to look up the movesets, just to be sure. I know, right, Silver? All right, I'm mashing the A button through this text here. Thank you for the 175 likes on the stream, chat. That is awesome, with the side order of Possum. And now this is the rock climb ability, I think. So now we can climb up those mountains. So we've knocked out all the gym leaders. We've knocked out all the Titans. Now we have one more team star before us. I mean, you can kind of. That's what I'm doing right now. But I know what you mean. You mean like a ultra skip, like a one button does all type thing. It's all good though, Iron Tiger. Bum 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 bum. Looks like he's like, you need to call an exorcist on him after he eats a sandwich. It's crazy. Ba 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 beep beep. Blum bum 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 bum. The action's not over yet, chat. Because I think we are going to go straight into this Team Star fight. I just got to do a little bit of research into it first. Da 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 dum ba da ba bum ba ba bum bum. Ooh, excuse me. I think that means it's time, chat. Okay. So we have to take on the Elite Four before we can go to Area 0. What's up, Christina? Another Christina. Welcome on in. It's a lot of text. Oh, that's right. That's the end of this arc here. Yeah, that's right. I see, Jay Lee. The scene always made you cry. Yeah, I hear people cry about the scene a lot. I'm immune to it, you know, because I don't have a heart. So this never made me cry. Dang. Oh, man. I have a heart. Just, I don't know. I've said worse, Dark Moon. For example, hey there, Dark Moon. That's worse. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. I was just talking about that, Tone. Coming on up. I'm moving back there. Yeah, I've always said this spot right now is a temporary spot, but we're moving back over. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Nah, I'm just playing there. Just playing there, Dark Moon. Catch Chansey, you might be behind on the stream. Dang, Crisis. Sometimes. I used to care a lot more than I did. One thing that YouTube has done to me is it has hardened my heart quite a bit. You start to get, like, numb to certain things. I mean, you know, a lot of people come and go, and a lot of people come and saying, hey, my dad's father's sister's cousin died, and my pet died, and this died, and that died, and, you know, you start to get, like, kind of dull to it. Not to mention, like, a lot of it's not even true. They just come in here and saying stuff like that for attention. And usually it's easy to catch, but, you know, because of that and stuff like that, it's like, man. So, but I do still have a heart and stuff and yada yada. Maybe. Okay, so the final Titan's knocked out. Dang, Silver. That was funny, though. Yeah, I had a few pets. Mostly cats. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we can get full restores now. Nice. We definitely want to utilize that. We'll get a few of those. Just in case we get some of those, like, you know, status effects on top of stuff. Do we get more TMs now? Still no Thunderbolt access. That's a shame. Okay. It's time to strategize, chat. So the fighting team star. That's not right at all. Hang on. Who's this? Okay, fighting crew base. I'm looking up stuff so we can make informed decisions and be best prepared. But it keeps giving me the wrong doggone info. Here we go. Toxicroak, Passimian, Annihilate, Lucario, Rev Room. That is a brutal lineup. What's up, Lunar Shadow? Well, I'm going to hit Crisis really hard with a 10-second timeout there. Yep, that worked. Yep, you might be onto something there, Crisis. Dang, Amber. Got Amber to laugh on that one. Hang on, this isn't very helpful. Here's what I need. Okay, this is helpful. Okay, so Toxicroak, Poison Jab, Sucker Punch, Brick Break. Well, at least he doesn't know Revenge, so that's nice. Passimian, Close Combat Rock Tomb, Seed Bomb. Lucario, Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse. Annihilate, Rage Fist, Close Combat, Fire Punch, Ice Punch. Okay, so basically, Fairy Terra type Tinkaton clears this with the exception of Toxicroak. And maybe Annihilate. And I think they lead with Toxicroak, so we're gonna have to. Who do we have with Toxicroak? Actually, that might be Yume's time to shine. A Toxicroak. Yeah, that might be Yume's time. I think we're pretty good here with this overall. There's nothing that they can do with a Terra type Tinkaton being fairy. Okay. Let's see. Out of curiosity. I'm going to pull a Jay McLee. Because Jay mentioned that Bulldoze. I might go ahead and give that to Gyarados here. For the Toxicroak. Yeah, I think Gyarados can take on Toxicroak and Tinkaton can take on the rest. If we teach him Bulldoze, I think we'll be good. What do you think, Jay? What's up, Magma? So I'm not even gonna use Yume. I mean, I could use Yume, and if she dies, she dies, right? I needed to get that sound effect. If she dies, she dies. You know, that could be. It would be pretty fitting if Yume was the first death. Let me take a gander here. Who's bulkier defensively, Gyarados or Clodsire? Gyarados. So honestly, I need to leave with Gyarados. I can't afford to give Yume a chance. I thought Clodsire was tanky, but man, apparently not. At least not mine. I mean, it's kind of tanky against special defense, but these are fighting types, so we need that Gyarados defense. So yeah, so I'm going to go with the Bulldoze Gyarados strat for Toxicroak, and then I do think that our Tinkaton will probably be able to handle the rest. Leave Yume alone? I am. That's what I'm doing. I'm not going to use her. If anything, you should be bursting with glee, Silver. Not being used and abused. How about that? Dang. Oh man, at least unless you're talking to me, you might be talking to the mod shenanigans. I think we're good. I think we got stuff. I think we got a good plan here. What is my held item options looking like? Can't really do much of anything here with this, so we're good. We are good. All right. You think we got it? You ready for the final team star? Chat. Who are the ones that we want to lead with? We want to lead with, yeah, probably those three. Bum ba da 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 dum dum bum 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 bum. I should start a mod tip jar. Like anytime they want to pick on Yume's, they gotta like donate. That'll put an end to it. What's up, Poliwag? It does. King Gambit's awesome. I love it. I don't know about that, Dark Moon. Dang, Jay. Nah, I didn't set a price. I'll take the $2 hollow. Nah, we gotta have a minimum. We gotta have like a $5 minimum. Hey, but thank you, Gene, by the way. Okay, so this is some pretty high power stuff here up front. Wow, Yume's coming through here. What's up, Sea Slug? We did get a full odds 1 in 4,096 random low kicks. So he's on the backup in case we get a loss. So we've done a lot today. I wasn't planning on getting a shiny day, but we did. Oh, man. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I gotta be mindful of that. Hang on, I gotta actually somewhat pay attention here. Apparently. Okay, good. Good. Yume had me scared there. I was about to die. Man, Yume is struggling. Oh, frick. That's gonna do some damage, I think. Every time I throw out Yume, I get nervous. What's up, Juan? I don't understand the question. What do you mean? We definitely want to go for him. God bless America. That did so much damage to you, May. Whew. You definitely don't want to say it like that, Blueberry. Man, all these Pokemon are like super strong against heckin' Yume. It's only giving us... Okay, never mind. Good. What'd you talk about, Poliwag? Okay, we good. Tickaton's got the rest. All right. Moment of truth, chat. Nuzlocke killer right here. If we get it, great. We can move on to the Elite Four. If not, well, we just might be in trouble, chat. Could this be the end of the deathless run? Will we get our first death right here? We are going to find out, chat. I did not want to lead with her, I don't think. I thought I had Gyarados up front. What happened? That's not good. I'm a little bit distraught right now. Hey, what's up, Corey? Why did I not lead with Gyarados? Oh, shoot. I also forgot to teach him Bulldoze. Well, crap. Oh, we made some critical errors, chat. All right, we might be in trouble, actually. All right, let me look at this. Yeah, but there's also fighting type moves. He's got Poison Jab and Brick Break, and one of those is going to hurt us, for sure. Ah, frick. I can't believe I forgot to teach Gyarados Bulldoze. Well, one thing I could do is... I can do this. I can reflect at least. Okay. That still did a lot. How? Oh, Brick Break wears it off. Oh, frick. I forgot about that. Oh, we're in trouble, chat. What's up, Gamer Fox? Yeah, this is not looking good. I've made some big mess ups. All right, let me try to intimidate with Gyarados. I hope he doesn't know like some sort of like water absorb type thing. I don't think so though. Of course, we got poison there. I think Passimian's going to be faster, too. I'm going to try to heal juggle with, get Tinkertuff up to HP again. Whatever he hits me with next, I'm going to hope it doesn't poison me again. Okay, good. So we'll go ahead and we'll Hyper Potion our Tinkaton. Rock's not going to be a problem with Tinkaton. So I am not worried about it. At that point, we can Terra type Tinkaton. And it's smooth sailing, I believe. Alright. I think we're good now. I think we got this. There's just a couple that I am worried about a little bit. But I think we'll be okay. So now we swap in the Tinkertuff. We terrestrialize him. Hey, go for it there, Gamer Fox. All right, Lingy coming through again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. That did a lot of damage, all things considered. I don't like it either, so I'm gonna go ahead and reflect here. Playing it smart. Could have gone for the kill there, but I know Lucario is next. I'm actually very nervous about Lucario. And in fact, Lucario knows special type attacks. However, Lucario is going to be 4 times weak against Fairy, isn't he? Fighting Steel. We should be able to one-shot him. I would like to think. We're going to find out, though. He doesn't know any Steel-type moves, though. It's only his actual typing. What's up, Dalery? Change your name, eh? Oh, that's right. Steel strong against Fairy. You're right. You're right. You're right. Either way. Yeah, he doesn't know his Steel-type moves. But we probably should just keep him out just to set up light screen. I'm going to do that. Oh! They switched it up to Annihilate. There's still Lucario, though. But this works, too, I guess. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I know that Steel's weak against... or strong against Fairy. Just... pretty intense stuff happening right now. My brain cells aren't working fully. I'm kind kind of focused. We got lucky there. Alright, I'm going to set up light screen now, I think. For the Lucario, he's mostly special attacks. Okay, good, good, good. Thank God we're faster. Alright, here comes that Lucario, but we still should be okay. If anything, we would have been worse off if we didn't Terra type, because he does know Aura Sphere. But now we're at least resistant to that. So we set up light screen. I do think offensively we should stay as is. All right, I'm gonna keep Tinkatuff out. However, I'm gonna heal. Maybe. I'm not so sure, Gonzalez. It is very intense. Yeah, we definitely resist that. Okay, with light screen and being resistant. I'm gonna keep up with play rough. Better than I thought, so we'll be able to two-shot. Better than I thought. Alright, but we're running low on power points, though. On play rough. I think we're going to be okay, chat. The final moment. This is it. At least for the team stars. Let's see. I think for this one I gotta set up Reflect. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so we're definitely gonna be faster. Let me go ahead and heal. Uh-oh, that's not good. That is not good, but let's see what we do here. We're gonna barely have enough power points to get this done. Or maybe not, because his defense rose. Oh, he's setting up for something nasty, chat. We might have a death here. We might have a death. How did he go? Oh, frick. Oh, he's setting up for a one-shot, chat. We might be in trouble, chat. I don't like this. And my hands are tied. I got to keep going. Like, there's nothing I can really do here. Oh, it's our first step, chat. Oh, they got a crit. That's nasty. That is so nasty. Yeah, they got a crit on us. There goes our Tinkaton. I knew it was going to happen, man. You got to be... Team Star is a Nuzlocke killer, chat. They are Nuzlocke killers. Man. And now they're all beefed up. They might knock out more than just that, chat. So we got to really be careful. Okay, so what do I want to do? You know what I should have done? I should have Salt Cure stalled. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do now. Alright. I don't really have another choice. I told you, Ling, these are Nuzlocke killers. People didn't believe me, but here we are. We got sturdy, so we can stall it. It doesn't work on this? That's not good. I don't know what's happening right now. We could be effed. We could have a team wipe right here. He's gonna sturdy survive it there. Gosh, this thing is nasty. Yeah, I hate Team Stars. I told you guys. And that was my bad, man. I went to this haphazardly. I should have put a little more thought into it. But man, I thought our Tinkatuff had it. To be fair, if it wasn't a crit, we would have survived that. We had Reflect up, even with those boosts. But it crit us, and there was nothing we could do. That's just RNG. That's just RNG. I'm not switching right now. Anything that we switch to is going to be one shot. Oh, that sucks. Because it's like max attack up right now. So our best bet is Toxic Stall with the heal juggle. Except he dodged our attack. That's not good. I'm just going to keep playing this until we run out of potions. This is our best bet for the time being. This is why we got the Garganackle, for this strat right here. I don't know if that's going to fully heal him too, by the way. I should have used Max Potion. I don't think it did. He might be dead. We might have a second death here. I messed up. Shoot. All right, chat. Now things are getting really bad. Welcome on in, Raiders. You came in at a very bad time. We just had 2 deaths in a row. And he's maxed out with attack. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. This could be the end of the run right here. Will Hypnosis hit it? Is this thing immune to status effects? We'll have to gamble Hypnosis. That's all we got. 1 Intimidate, 1 measly Intimidate is not going to make up for its max attack stat up. It's gone up attack stat like 6 times. It's maxed. It's going to one-shot everything, so a measly Intimidate is not going to help. Hello there, Alex. Think of the raid. We're at a very bad time right now. Yeah, it's immune to Hypnosis. Chat, we might get wiped out. See, I knew this Team Star was nuts. I don't know what to do. Chat, I'm open for serious comments right now, not like BS comments. Any ideas? I don't know what to do. I think we're hecked. I think we're going to get team wiped. Yeah, he outspeeds, he out-attacks. He's going max speed up, max attack up. 1 intimidate for 1 attack down is not going to make up for 6 attack ups. Gengar doesn't know Psychic, so he can't knock him out. Man, this sucks. I'm really upset about those 2 deaths. I can't believe I did that. I don't think you can curse bosses like this, so no. Alright, I'm going to do the Gyarados just because you guys are saying it, but I don't believe in this. I think we're going to get a team wipe here. But let's see what happens. Of course, for Paralyzed. Why not? I didn't take into account that it would just spam the frick out of shift gear, and that's what's gotten us in trouble. Oh my god. Easy on the language there, dude. Family friendly. This is something's gonna happen here. Either he's gonna knock me out, or I'm gonna knock him out. One or the other. I'm not even happy about that because we got 2 critical losses there. Let me look at the Elite Four, because we might be hacked. So they had Ground first, Steel second, Flying third, Dragon fourth. We needed that Tinkaton for the Dragon. But see, but keep in mind, too, you're all acting like, you know, we're going to get those things. Even if we try to isolate it, there's no guarantee we'll get that Pokemon we want. Could be something else. We got really lucky with the ones that we got. Area 0 is after the Elite Four, so that doesn't help us right now. What's up, Robert? Yeah, Gengar's still alive. So I think at the very least we need at least a Fairy-type Mon. Now the good news is, I think the rest of the Elite Four will be covered. I think Gengar and Gyarados can help out with that. But I'm very upset. We have some problems. And then the champion. I think we could take on the champion. Man, if only... Man, that... The champion has a King Gambit, and Tinkaton would have been perfect for. Not how I wanted things to go today, folks. I told you, man, Team Star is no joke. It can ruin a good day. No, Tinkaton's huge. Like, that's a huge loss. That's partly why I'm so upset. Like, that was gonna be pretty much between Tinkaton and Gyarados the backbone of our Elite Four squad, and now we've lost that, so it's like, I'm trying to see. I'm looking at some other stuff right now. I'm looking at the Elite Four team. Yeah, Dondozo, this is no good against King Gambit, you know. Yeah, that champion fight's gonna be tough. Particularly the last 2 months, King Gambit and Glamora. What's up, Nerdy Kitty? I have access to Flamethrower right now, Crisis. It's good stuff, Nerdy Kitty. It's good songs. What's funny is the ground one, their Clodsire knows Water Absorb, so we got to come up with an alternative against Clodsire there. I'm looking at that right now. Because Gyarados won't be able to kill it. Nerdy Kitty coming in with 37 months. 37. Hey, thanks. We're kind of in a bad mood right now. Or at least I am. So I'm looking at Sarah B planning ahead seeing what my options are. We had 2 losses with this final team star. I mean, we beat it. That's great. It's not a team wipe, but good lord. It's certainly a gut punch, which is what I'm feeling right now. How would we get past that? Clodsire. That's weird. With water absorb. Earthquake, liquidation, toxic, protect. And I guess we'd have to teach a grass type move to somebody. It can't be Gengar because of Earthquake. Yeah, that Clodsire is going to be a problem. Well, never mind that. The Steel types might be a bit of an issue as well. They also have a Magnezone, and that's going to be disastrous for our Gyarados. We got to come up with something around this. We might need a, well, we do have, well, no. Yeah, we might need to get a fighting type here for this. It's not as simple as Psychic for Clodsire, because one Earthquake can potentially knock out our Gengar. So it's not something like, hey, just do that. Now, if we got a Psychic type Mon, we might be better off there. Anyway, for Larry... Plus, I don't think we have access to Psychic yet. That's people don't realize too. Our TM making is very hindered right now. Here, let me get past all this dialogue here. It's kind of tough to say. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. We're probably gonna have to shiny hunt for like 2 more Mons now. What's up, Zinc? We do have an Ampharos, so we got Electric covered. I mean, he's probably our best bet backup right now. But even so... I mean, it really just depends on what kind of TMs we have at our disposal. If we can get some good Fairy type TMs, we might be okay for the Dragon type. I'm not going to use low kicks. Bug types are sadly very weak in the grand scheme of things for endgame stuff. Arc Raven coming in with a $5 holla. Garchomp's a tough one to isolate, man. And I typically don't like using pseudo legendaries on my Nuzlocke runs. But and again, this is a Nuzlocke, so it's not something like, hey, why don't you do this, you know? Well, we could try, but if something else shines, that's what we got to go for. It's got to be whatever pops up first on our route. We just got really lucky with some of our choices here, but now it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, this is a shiny Nuzlocke. This is a shiny Nuzlocke. This is why I'm very upset right now about those losses. We can't revive them. And it's first on the route. What's up, Beans? Alright, let's see if that helped us out at all with TM availability. I'm not sure if it does or not. It does. We have a little. Oh, we do have Thunderbolt now, so we got more TM access from being that Team Star member. So that's good. So maybe we do get Psychic now. We do. We now have access to Psychic, so this does help a little bit. So we now have more TM availability for more diversity in movesets. So that's a plus. That's like the one good thing about this. Here, let me save. Let me put in these. Man, what a bunch of crap. Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to swap out the Tinkatuff, sadly, for the Jumpluff. It's still going to be warm, cool colors, though, ironically enough, but... Well, we definitely got to replace, certainly, the Jumpluff. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be trying to find a replacement. Not on my run. My run, my rules, dude. Jumpluff is gone. So that's going to be the first one to go. Now, what's this, Gonzalez, about a route where we already got this low kicks? Well, whatever. Let's just let's cruise around. I know a couple routes. We actually, the good news is we got a lot of routes that we have yet to explore because we've been we had a good team there. We didn't need to get anything else. We didn't need to get any replacements. So we've got that going for us. Let me see. Let me cruise around here. Where we got that low kicks was over here. And I can't recall if this is a new route or not from right here. It's the same route. Oh, what the beep? I didn't even see that there. Here, I'm going around here. Although I forgot I had the climb ability now. I might as well utilize that. Z coming in with the 29 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not happy-go-lucky right now. I'm actually in a very downhearted mood with those two losses. We're lucky we didn't get a wipe there. I'm actually kind of surprised Gyarados withstood all that nonsense. Well, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to win. So... we're already now at a bit of a disadvantage, but hopefully we can make up for it. I want to see what's over here. I forget. What's up, one guy? Welcome on in. Gosh, I told you, man. I've been saying it since day one. Team Star is Nuzlocke killer. And even when we had everything going for us, they still killed us. You can't go into Team Star without a plan, man. You just can't. They're going to ruin your run. What's up, Real Wolf? Alright, I'm looking around here for some possibilities. Now, wait a minute. We could have Tinkaton 2 Electric Boogaloo. If we can isolate... let's see if there's other steals or fairies here. Well, we gotta get lucky, though. So there is Fortress, so that's steel. So what about fairy? I don't think there's any other fairy types right here, so we could have a second chance at Tinkaton, chat. I'm not doing that today, by the way. I'm just scouting and forming a game plan. Yeah, there's no Azumarill here in this area. Outside of maybe the water. But even then... That's true too, though. That's true too. Toadscool could be a good replacement for that heckin' Clodsire that's water absorbed. I mean, I could, but I'm not doing any Terra Raids or any outbreaks for this. What's up, Splat? How you doing? Well, I mean, technically we have Ampharos, but he's slow, but he's electric and can deal with water stuff. However, we don't really have any water stuff to worry about right now. Yeah, with the Elite Four, we don't really have any water stuff. There's literally no water stuff. Except for Veluza. But that's Veluza, so we'll be okay. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about that. Except for the Clodsire that knows water absorb. That's where a grass might come in handy. And a Nuzlocke, absolutely. If you die, you die. So you can't use explosion or self-destruct and be okay. Come on now, dude. I know you know better than that. I'm pondering, chat. What do you think? Should I go with, Toadscroll or Tinkaton here in this spot? You should. They're a lot of fun. I don't know if I'd recommend a Shiny Lock, but I'd recommend a Nuzlocke. They're not that bad. But man, that's like... that was such a gut punch to lose that. I don't know, man. I think we need another Tinkaton if we can isolate it. Let me see. Let me try to do a mock fairy sandwich here and see what it looks like. See what the spawns are for Tinkatuff here. I might as well go the full length of this sandwich, but I'm really only doing this to test it out. But I don't want to waste ingredients, so if it bodes well, we'll give this a shot, and then I'm going to call it there, because I definitely got gut punched. No, I don't. Not yet, Gonzalez. There's a lot of areas we haven't got encounters in. Hey, I'll tell you what, though. Let's see if we can get it up to 200 likes. Let's get a Yume check and a silver check. They've been quiet ever since the losses. Christina check. Oh, man. Alright, let's see how many Tinkatons this spawns in. Let's see if this helps at all here. I think we gotta go a little bit closer to over here. On this side. Yeah, but Ralts' super ultra mega duper ultra remix turbo HD featuring Dante May Cry and new funky mode and Kratos from God of War glass cannon. Alright, you breathe on it and it's gonna die. So that's why I'm not ultra keen. Yeah, that's right, and Knuckles on Gardevoir. Also, this sandwich isn't helping out at all, like I had thought. Dang, Shay. Literally, if you get in a fight a Gardevoir, and if it doesn't knock you... Oh, is that a static one? Is that why? I think that's a static one, and that's why. Huh. Okay, so that's just a static Tinkaton. Or Tinkatuff, whatever. So that's not going to bode well here. So if we do get something here, it might have to be Toadscruel. It's all good, Pika. Yeah, no, that's definitely a static one because it's no more popping up with this fairy sandwich. So, whoops. So, since we have this fairy sandwich activated, let's see what happens here in Tag Tree Thicket, which is, I think, Grimmsnarl can pop up there. Well, the evolve, you know what I mean. What if we will eventually evolve Impidimp or whatever. See you around, Eggnarts. I'm not ultra keen on Mimikyu. Okay, so there are a good amount of Impidimp spawns. But other crap is popping up as well, too. And remember, if they phase and pop up, we have to go with them. Welcome on, Raiders. Hey there, cats. What's up, Goatley? Kind of caught us at a bad time. I mean, we just knocked out the final team star member. I got to bump up that counter. But they took out 2 of our Mons with them, and they were quite the gut punches. So we're trying to figure out what comes next before we take on the Elite Four. Whoops. I didn't see that Strudel there. But hey there, cats. Hey there, Goatley. What's up, Andrew? Welcome on in. Hope you all had a fun time on the stream. I hope it all went well for you, Goat. Thank you for choosing me as your raid target. Man, I'm surrounded by Mons here. I can't get away. He better not keep that wide lens. Okay, he didn't. So to get really upset. Oh, man, this has not been a day. All right, so Impidimp is a possibility here. Potentially. I do believe if we go down here... Nah, this is where we got the low kick, so this part is off limits. You said North Area 3, but that's where we got the low kicks, man, so... It's all good, Goalie. How you been otherwise? Yeah, the run's been good. The good news is we're past Team Star. And I was probably most nervous about Team Star, but I'm also looking at the team in advance. I'm pretty nervous at the moment about the Elite Four. So... having a tough time figuring out a good spot for a fairy replacement, chat. I don't want to have to bump into a bunch of clef keys over here. What are some other good fairy spot alternatives? Yeah, we're not doing DLC. I'm saying fairy right now because I got a fairy sandwich up so we can kind of see. We can roam around and kind of isolate. Yeah, I'm definitely not going for Zora. You've lost your mind. Not in a shiny run. No, thank you. Alright. Yeah, that's where we're at. We're at Tag Tree. And we saw that's a good spot. We got a fairy sandwich up right now, but I'm trying to see... I mean, y'all mentioned Gardevoir if you want me to. Where's another good Gardevoir spot? Now, sadly, we got that low kicks right here. So, we can't phase anything right there. So, where else? What are some other possibilities? I mean, I guess I could just fly around. So I've got an active fairy sandwich up. We're probably gonna have to stock up on some quick balls as well. It's only in the daytime. Is this tied to, I forget, is it tied to real life day-night cycle, or is it its own day-night cycle? What's up, William? So they say. Well, wait a minute. We might have hope here. I forgot. You know who might be good for the Quadsire? It could also potentially help out for some other things. Maybe the Steel type gym. Breloom. Grass fighting, which pops up around here. That could be an answer. Much better than Jumpluff. Oh, man. Potentially. Oh, man. Well, why not say it again? Why say something like that once and never say it again? Now, the thing is, we would have to use fighting sandwiches because there's too many deerlings and things around here. But the good news is, with fighting, that would give us a chance for Breloom and Mankey. And I wouldn't oppose to having a Mankey as well, if need be, for that Steel type. Because that Steel type Elite Four is going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. Now, another thing we could potentially do Actually, you know what, chat? Also, Cherry Song coming up. Isn't Riolu a pretty good isolation somewhere? Maybe we need to get a Lucario. He could help out with the Steel Elite Four. Hey, no problem, cats. I appreciate you. Lion Cook, welcome on in. Love the profile picture. That's pretty funny. Thank you for the month milestone there. Yeah, I forget. Where do you get that Riolu?
Yes, the cherries are good.
I forget. Or is it a DLC spot? I think it might be a DLC spot.
The cherries are good.
South Area 4.
The cherries are good. 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 The cherries are good.
I don't think we got anything here. I think we're still good, potentially, on this spot. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. How big is that area? This is where we got the Mareep, but I don't think it's the same area. So if we go down here, where's the cutoff? I don't think we got an Area 4 one. Hello there, Jedi Hunter. Welcome on in. I don't think we got an Area 4. I know we got like right here. Like this is where we got the this would count the Magikarp, but I don't think that bleeds into Area 4. I think that Magikarp was Area 1. Potentially. So there's a chance we could get the Riolu. We did get the Mareep here in Area 2. We got the Magikarp somewhere around here. So I think we might be okay for Riolu. I think we could still have an encounter there.
All I can do now is take these pills.
That's what I'm considering, but we need to plan and make sure it's not like, you know, illegal, because we need to make sure that we didn't already get an encounter here, but I don't think we did. The only thing it could have been was Magikarp.
Perhaps I can consume them like they consume me.
But I think once you there's this whole area right here that leads to this part of the game is blocked off by this mountain, and we weren't able to go over top of that mountain. So I think this is its own area and we're good.
I'm tired of these ghosts and pills.
Yeah, I think we're good here. All right, so now the next question is, how would I isolate that? Let me see. Let me see what's around here. We got Oinkelage, Fletchling, Toxel, Deerling, Houndoom. It's interesting. Okay, so if we do, I think either or, like a fighting or a steel sandwich might do the trick. Oh, it's only fighting? I forgot about that. He only becomes steel when he evolves. You're right, you're right. So it has to be a fighting sandwich. So, let's see what that does. Let's see what our options are. How many is it going to phase? Where is a fighting sandwich? Have I lost my mind?
The reward
Chat, what the frick? What's, oh, is it? No, that's egg power. What's a good, encounter power fighting? I thought we had a pre-made one, but I guess not. Guess I'm missing it. There's one. Right here. And that is a pretty easy one. Alright, let's test it out. Just to see what we have to work with here.
The cherries are good. 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 The cherries are good.
Not doing Urban Mysticus. What's up, furry man? Urban Mysticus would make this run too easy.
All I see in this dark room are bills of carpet. No, wait.
That is a pretty hot take there, Rock Raven. That is pretty hot take. Alright, now how many Riolos is this gonna spawn on in? That is the question. Not a terrible amount. Problem is, not a lot unless we know a better area that can isolate them. Oh crap, Palmy spawns here. Ah, shoot. Is there a spot that's away from Palmy? I doubt it. Yeah, there's still some Palmies. I don't know what you mean by other side. Like right over here. Yeah, there's still a decent bit of Palmies. Yeah, it just seems like a palmy fest. That's no good. You know what? I think I needed to do a steel sandwich because sometimes I think Lucario can spawn here, and that would force groups of Lucario. Well, Lucario was surrounded by Riolus. That's probably what I should have done. To potentially get rid of the Palmies. But I don't remember, I don't recall. North Province area one? Where's that at? Why aren't we doing that? If it's easier there. You guys gotta help me, help me! That way I can help me help you. As viewers. Yeah, we haven't got anything up here. Yeah, this is probably what we gotta do. Okay, but fighting sandwich here is doing heckin' halucha. So we definitely have to do a steel sandwich and palmies. Jeez. Okay, so steel sandwich here for sure. Let me do that on a slanted terrain. I know, man. You want my hot take? I can't stand palmy. It's probably my least favorite Gen 9. That's harsh. It's not my least favorite Gen 9, but definitely not one of my favorites. Man, I can't get to a part where I can make a doggone picnic. My rule of thumb is if it's cute, it's worthless. And guess what? Guess what palmy is? Now, the bad news is... Oh, I'm out of picks. Are you kidding me right now? The bad news is, I think this has to be that stupid potato salad sandwich. I don't remember what we did as an alternative to that. It's possible. I don't know. I don't remember. Copper Cowboy. Did we remember what that alternative potato salad recipe was? I think I gotta go down here for the picks. Alright. We'll just go with these. Do I? Let's see what it needs. Hey, there's some 41. That's a blast from the past there. Good lord, look at all the Toros. I hit the wrong button there. Okay, can we make 146? Not yet, but maybe if we go to the shop. And get the upgrades. Okay. It's the stupid picnic glitch. Seems to be always like here at this shop. Hey there, HyperX. See you, Dark Moon. Yeah, I'm definitely a bit upset and irked, if you can't tell. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, we were just having to change our entire plan here for a replacement that shouldn't have happened. Now, how the frick is that easier than a potato salad sandwich? And it even has potato salad in it. And we gotta buy more crap. Okay, now I don't think that's easier at all, by any means. Okay, let's see if we can find something else here. Some other alternative. Counterpower 1. Well, if you know where a steel type pre-made is, let me know. As long as it's a steel type 2. I just want to test it and see if it works, how well it does, how well it spawns Lucario. I'm not necessarily planning to hunt it tonight. Yeah, no, it's like someone said in the chat, Hyper. Just we've had 2 detrimental losses against the final team star person, so a bit rough there. Yeah, that's the typical one, and that's the one that's a bunch of crap. But whatever. I'll go ahead and I'll do it right now. Just so we can get this show on the road. I think I remember I did a different way of doing it. So. Okay, 2 egg. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 butter. We're going to have to get some potato salad. Yeah, but I think we did it a different way, if I can just remember how we did it. I think we put the eggs on first. Is what we did. So. But even then, man, it's a bunch of crap. Because I don't remember. Yeah, this is what we did, and then we tried to stack the potato salad on the side, like so. God help me! I can't deal with this tonight. Don't have it in me. What's up, Pokey Hunts? Did pretty well. Don't have it in me for this. So we need to find a steel sandwich alternative for future reference. But this will still give me an encounter 1, so let's just get an idea of what spawns up there. Alright, so we're going back up top here. Let's see how much that helps. So ticket does pop up here, which wasn't my intended target. Hey Chespin, I haven't seen you in a while, man. Hope you're doing well. What about the Riolas? Where are they? There's one. Okay, so I think on this side of things. We just need encounter 2s. This could be a good alternative for Tinkertuff and Lucario. What is that? Rufflets? Okay. Yeah, I've already done that, but that's the worst sandwich. It's not anywhere easier. 146 is a bunch of crap. Uh-oh. The elephant thing is here too. Hey, we got a flamethrower. That might come in handy. I mean, we're pretty close to Area 2. Rev rooms on that side. Let me see if I can find something. Yeah, it keeps giving me the 4 heckin' potato salad one, man. That's just not it. This one might be good. Oh, but it's a heckin' Urban Mystica one. What does that do, Arc Raven? I don't think we have any red onion though. Not on us. Well, let's see. Let me get a cap of that. Hello, Athena. Can I recommend your song? Yeah, Love Stinks by the J Giles Band. What's up, Hugs? Cucumber, cheese, red onion. Okay. Don't have any of those here. No problem. You like that answer, Tone? Well, we already have a Gyarados. Gaiden, but we're trying to find a replacement to Tinkaton No problem, Athena. Alright, let's see what's in here. Hello, Lincoln. Well, we might as well get some. Just because. What's up, Hugsy? Not willingly. We had 2 deaths there tonight. That's why I'm upset. I'm just throwing it out there now. I'm going to end soon. Alright, so cheese, red onion, salt, and mayo. I think we already have all that stuff. The final team star fight, which is the biggest Nuzlocke killer of them all. Okay, we have that. We do need some salt, though. Alright, let's try to make this. Do you have any quantities or just one of each? I guess we'll just try one of each, see what it does. But yeah, not in a great mood. So that's why we needed to end a long time ago, because I've got some bad vibes on me. But I'm trying to be chill and just kind of form a game plan for a replacement. I think we've kind of somewhat narrowed it down, but we just got to find a good sandwich. And they all suck for steel. Oh, I didn't pick up cucumber, chat. Oh, gone it all. 145 and 146 are nightmare. You have to buy 1 billion ingredients, and you still have to stack them. You might as well go with potato salad. Oh, it's flying? Well, that's not good at all. Well, let's see. Hi there, Rebecca. I don't even know if I have peanut butter. I do. Let's see if it's any better without the eggs. It might be. Maybe we can just make a potato salad pyramid. 3 on the bottom, 2 on the middle. And 1 on the top. Alright, let's see what that does. Yeah, that's a lot of potato salad. I don't know. I don't know, Silver. I don't know. So that does do a 2 type. So let's swing back on over where we were. I definitely don't want a 3rd hopper. Can't think of anything worse that could happen right now. Alright. So we got some Lucarios there. We got some Tinkatuffs here. Now it does spawn Rev Rooms though. Not too happy about that. But actually this seems to be a little bit better here up top. So a chance for Tinkatun and Riolu. I mean, that's not a bad take 2 by any means. As long as we can get them. That's the hard part. Oh, I do need to get quick balls though. So before we get too carried away, I should probably get those. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely testing my patience, Kate, and I'm not gonna lie. That loss was the biggest gut punch I've had in a Nuzlocke in a while. My Primarina and my Ultramoon Sleep Block I was very salty for about 3 hours, but this one's not even salty. This one just, like, I feel like crap. Okay. I mean, this isn't too bad. I mean, this little stretch right here is pretty solid. If we can keep this, this is perfect. There's nothing but Riolus and Tinkatuffs. That would be great. Except with an exceptional Rufflet, an occasional Halucha, and a little bit of Indeedly-Dee action. Well, welcome back, Professor. I think it's supposed to be a little bit closer to the bamboo forest, like on this side. Well, thank you, Chessman. I'm willing to check it out. I don't even know what item I picked up there. I was trying to get just the TM. I absolutely lost, and I'm probably gonna give away another Switch 2 with ZA, just the one that comes with ZA. It's not a special edition, sadly, but still could be pretty cool. What's up, Koopa? Pretty rough losses all around. Okay, so you mean like right around here, probably. Hey there, Ghoul. Koopa, it was Tinkaton and Garganackle, which I'm very upset about. We got an accidental shiny low kicks, full odds, 1 in 4,096. Weren't even going for it, but it popped up. Okay, so I don't like this spot, so we're going to go back to where we were on the mountain. There's too many other things that could spawn here. So definitely this direction is probably for the best. At least from what I can tell. So we're hoping for either a Riolu or a Tinkaton. Either or would be great. I'm not going to be too picky here. Mainly for the Elite Four shenanigans. They would be great assets. I feel like we'd have a better chance of getting a Tinkaton, though. They seem to be spawning a little bit more. Sad that we can't do fighting type sandwiches because that would spawn in a bunch of Hawlucha. And potentially Palmies, which we were trying to avoid. Palmies left and right. Isn't Go-Goat also grass fighting? So there's that as well. So that's just a bad spot for fighting. Dang, this is like nothing but Tinkatons. It's not? Okay, well there's that. Dang, hugs. Well, I'm just gonna go until this one sandwich ends so we don't waste ingredients. Hey, but I tell you what, remember to hit that like button if you're enjoying at least the chill vibes. That's one thing I am being is chill. Oh, frick. Oh, it's graveyard. What are you talking about, you maze? I think there's a chance for more Riolus around here. Maybe. A Dust Lycanroc, that's kind of crazy to see. Okay, definitely not here because we start getting those elephants. Copperages. Yeah, I think if something shines, I kind of almost wouldn't mind at this point the Lucario. But I think if something shines, it's going to be the Tinkatuff. But I'm okay with that, because we get Redemption Arc. Hello, Liam. No worries there, Caden. Good luck to you, man. We don't talk about my team, Liam. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens there, Jay. Dang. Well, Gib was pretty tough to isolate. And even if we did... I mean, I think you can kind of isolate him in that cave where Salazzle is, Salandit. But even so, like... I typically don't like to use pseudo-legendaries on my runs if I can help it. As much as I love Garchomp. What's up, Anonymous Axolotl? The only time I made an exception was Tyranitar for my Ultra Moon Sleep Lock, and that was just crazy that he even stayed alive, to be honest. But I don't know. Maybe we can get a Steel type here and just go for Gibble, to be honest. That's not a crazy idea. At this point, we're running low on options. I do think we can go for it because that would be somewhere around here. Not fighting now. Now we gotta really make up for our team. So there's no fights for a while. We gotta do at least 2 shiny hunts before I'm comfortable with the Elite Four. So the next time we do this, it'll be straight into a shiny hunt. Team Star, the Nuzlocke killer, we've been saying. Knocked out 2 of our mons. Yeah, there's that, Jay. There is that. Yep, still alive. Still hanging in there. Well, hey there, Zach. How you doing today? You doing okay? Hello, Cholomander. Yes, this is the Switch 2 version of Pokemon Scarlet. Well, hello, Vishal. It's one way to make an entrance. Hello, Jeff. Yep. More than likely next week I'm going to start that Breath of the Wild Switch 2 playthrough. Hey there, Ethan. Yeah, and there's a lot more spawns popping up as well, too. So it definitely runs really well. Hello, Worst. What UK pre-orders? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but I wouldn't be too jealous about much in the UK right now. They seem to be struggling with online shenanigans. So they're going through a tough time. So I guess they need all the help they can get with pre-order bonuses. Yeah, we've done that. An act pass. I'm not going to get into politics. But it's a lot harder for them to access things online than it used to be. There's a couple really bad things that could shine here. We're trying to find a replacement Tinkaton and or Lucario. We need a Steel type, Fairy type, or Fighting type, so this hits both of those. We had a Tinkaton and it died during Team Star. So we can either replace it or find something else. Yeah, those raids are good for collecting Urban Mysticas. Great source of that. About 10 minutes left on this. Well, congratulations on the Electro there, David. can see so many spawns in the area. It's actually crazy. On the Switch too. Not a bad way to hunt it is gliding down this mountain, to be honest. Something along those lines, but we definitely need help. Lucario would be great against the steel type, but also being good against the ice type. I'm sorry, the dragon type. Both of these would be valuable options against the Elite Four. Bottom line. Yeah. Definitely rough going back up. Not Mr. White, you mean Saitama, or Krillin, or Nappa, or Hitman, or any other bald reference that I've heard a million times. But yes. What are you talking about there, Blueberry? I'm not muscular enough to be Nappa. And I'm not shaven enough to be Mr. Clean. He doesn't have a goatee. So I don't understand why people say that. At least Mr. White has a goatee. The good news is, if we phase a Ghastly, it's not our problem. Hello, Moomity. I think ultimately Tinkaton would be the best one here, though. But if we get a Riolu, I'm not going to be upset about it. We do need to have an answer for the steel type, so we'll have to work on that. The fight that got me was the one that I've said since day one. Team Star are Nuzlocke killers, and they got us. It happens, Christina. That last one in particular, because he maxes out all his stupid stats. What's up, Key and Jeff? No, it's not a nice night. We got 2 deaths. I'm actually very upset. But how you then, Key? You gotta hop back on 14. Actually, Key, you could probably help us out big time. I just realized this. Wait a minute. Well, eventually there's going to be a house bidding thing, and we just need able bodies. We'll give you the money in game. If you could help us bid, that would be great. Yeah, he's in Shadowbringers. I think you've been in the FC for 30 days now, so that would count. Yep, Moomity can bid now, which is awesome. We're going for a large Kugane plot. Welcome back, Liam. Yeah. I mean, it's not as tough as you might sound per se if you know the strats. And we know the strats is just piling up a bunch of accounts and hoping for the best. So last time we had about 17% of the bids with about 20-something of us bidding. So we're hoping to get upwards to 30% and essentially have a 1 in 3 chance. Hey, yo, Makia Makotsu coming in with the 2. I'll take it, man. Thank you for the $2 holla. Let's get those hearts and gold and sticks in the chat for that awesome, very generous donation. It's really simple. You just gotta, like, just log in. So your character, the tough part is there's 2 tough stipulations for mini. It's you gotta at least be, because it's a Kugane plot, you gotta at least be in Stormblood, which you are. And then also you gotta be in the FC for 30 days to place a bid for the FC, but you are. I think it's been 30 days now. So I think you're good. You meet both of those. And so we have the in-game moolah. We can just give that to you. And then you just gotta help us bid. Oh, man. Hey, yo, Key with the 2 as well, too. Yo, thank you so much, man. Yo, thank you, Keo and Key, for the 2s. The 2s in the chat. Appreciate that, both of you. That's right, Isaac. My upsettedness, which is not even a word, is being masked by my chill vibes, but I'm very upset at those 2 losses, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man. Moomity coming in with the $2 holla. Let's go. Tinkaton, which we're trying to somewhat replace now. And then Garganackle, which was so stupid. I can't believe I did that. Oh, my God. I don't even want to think about it. The Garganackle was my fault. Tinkatuff was just RNG. But Garganackle was just me being stupid. So I got, like, both sides of the stick there. Stupidity and RNG. The crit wasn't what got us, Christina, at all. I mean, the fact that there was a crit helped, obviously, but it was the fact that it increased its stats over and over and over again. What's up, D'Angelo? Hey there, Frosty. But yeah, the crit was just insult to injury. Not for too much longer. And in fact, technically I should stop right now. Because my sandwich just ended. Oh, man. Dang, Key. I see how it is, Key. Alright, because we have some really cool people here, I'll do one more of this stupid sandwich. It's the worst sandwich ever. Well, congratulations there, Ethan. All right, but after this, I'm gonna wrap it up because I'm definitely kind of just drained from that loss. All right, so we're gonna make a potato salad pyramid like so. The time's nothing. I'm just like, seriously, it's a Nuzlocke, all right? But then also it's a shiny Nuzlocke. So the fact that we got 2 deaths there in a row, it's a bit draining on the mentality. Well, at least we got the sandwich made. Yeah, it's really brutal. Hold on 1 second. Hey, yo, Ark, thank you for the $2 holla, man. A lot of 2s dropping on by. Yep, one more sandwich. Let's get those hearts and golden sticks in the chat for that. Yes, Yahoo. Or Yoo-hoo, whatever you want to call it. Hang on 1 second. Gotta reply to this. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Yep, chocolate water. That's all it is. Not healthy by any means, but cheers. All right. That's correct. Yeah, 2 Xanarchy. Great Final Fantasy X song. Hey, but you know what? This tells me it's loaded with vitamins. And a good source, too. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, man. Not bad, Ark. Not bad at all. Hello, Raph. Hello, Twillet. I mean, if you've ever had any protein powders, a lot of people mix that with water, and that's pretty much the same thing, except that's certainly a lot healthier. But even so, it's not as far-fetched as it might sound. People have been mixing all kinds of crazy things in water. Why not chocolate? Dang, Frosty. Have you, Mumity? Sounds pretty good there, Jay. So this one right now is a Shure XLR mic key. So you would need a mixer on top of that. I use the Elgato wavelength, or whatever it's called. No? You can see all these steel types. Ah, it's all good. It's all good, Gonzalez. Now remember, this is a Nuzlocke, so even though we're trying to isolate Riolu and tickets on here, if something else spawns as shiny and I see it, we have to go for it. Now, the good news is, sometimes I space out and I don't see it. And if I don't see it, oh well. So, well, we got to go for the first one that we see on the route. Did you evolve it, Moomity? No, it's just me. Shiny only Nuzlocke with just me. No outside interference. With that Gengar, I traded with myself on my other Switch. And that was inside interference. What's up, Kevin? Yep. Yep, that's why I'm a bit downhearted. We had Tinkaton died and Garganacl died. Perhaps Silver. What do you have to say about that? We got 140 awesome people here watching, so I would feel bad if I ended. I'd feel worse than I already do feel if I ended it right now. But I tell you what, let's get those likes up, man. Let's get to 220 likes. Yeah, the Salt King died, and that hurt too because that was my fault. The Tinkaton was an accident, and that wasn't really my fault. It was RNG. The Garganacl was my fault. I really messed up. I should have used Max Potion, man. But I used a Hyper Potion. It didn't fully heal him, and the Sturdy went away. Now, I knew that was going to go away. But because he maxed out his stats, it was a one-shot. Without that Sturdy. Dang, Key. Well, at least this is a good place to isolate it, though. Could be a chance at redemption, chat. Now, the next time we do this, we're going to go straight into a shiny hunt, just an FYI. Dang, Christina. Imagine being haunted by a rock. That would be kind of crazy. There's another way to say that. If you ever wanted to be haunted by a rock, just say Yume, because she's stiff as a rock, you know. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Dang. Hey, what's up, Xavier? Wow, Moomity. 5 nights at Yume's. That's scary. Holy moly. That is a... Man, imagine that in VR, Moomity. Talk about a 5-star horror seller. Yeah, salty rock. That's right. Well, that's why you're a salty rock. You use the salt for the food and a rock for everything else. What in the world, Silver? What's up, Ashley? Ooh, a Go Lurk. Hey, shout out to all the Go Lurkers in the chat. By the way, next week, well, whenever we're done with this Nuzlocke, which I'd imagine would be sometime next week, I'm going to start doing some BDSP hunts again, but also that's with the Switch 2, so it's 13 seconds faster on the resets, which is crazy. So I'm going to try to go for some of those Reggies. So be on the lookout for that. And then also alongside that, we'll start our Breath of the Wild Switch 2 playthrough. Dang, Moomity. I don't know about that. That means I have to go through the briefcase, gang. That sounds like a nightmare. You've heard of Nightmare on Elm Street? Nightmare on Moomity Street. Dang, Silver. I like how that got a laugh out of you. Alright, where are the spawns? Why is there a whole lot of nothing here? Where are they going? Where are they at? Yeah, I still need Regieleki, and I need the original trio still for my living decks. There's some of the few legendaries that I still need. I have every single box art legendary as a shiny, with the exception of Koraidon and Miraidon. So all that's left is just a few of the side shinies, like the Reggie trio. I still need the Lake Spirits. And just a few more of the genies, and that's it. And then, of course, the locked ones like Kubfu, Urshifu, you know, Calyrex, stuff like that. It did, Pajamas, sadly. Yep. Team Star, man. I've been saying since day one. Literally, the main reason why I didn't want to do a Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke for months, I would always say, Team Star, man. Team Star. Team Star. And even though we went in with confidence, we still had 2 deaths with Team Star. But the good news is, that's it. There's no more Team Star. Now we just got to worry about the Elite Four. So I do think with the right Pokemon replacements here, the Elite Four won't be as problematic as that Team Star fight. But we just got to make sure, you know, we got a good squad. What's up, Danny? Oh, we still have 20 minutes left. Okay, cool. Excuse me. What in thunder and tarnations? Nope. It is not still deathless. I'm not going to be doing DA Awaken. Oh, that's a good point, though. But I will be doing Fossil Week. I'm going to bring back that Almanite. Y'all have been asking me. Are you ever going to bring back that Almanite? Did that Almanite ever shine? No, it didn't, but I'll bring it back for Fossil Week. So how about that? And that's at the end of the month. End of August. Next month. Yeah, my Almanite is over 8,000 checks on Let's Go. So that's like over 2 times heckin' odds. Which makes no sense on Let's Go of all things. What's up, Plastic Brick? Yeah, now the ZA hunts are going to be awesome. Primarily because alphas are back. And I'm so excited about alphas coming back. Honestly, ZA would have been cool. Would have been alright, as is. But now with alphas, it's solidified for a great run of shiny hunts. So, beep 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 beep. Dang, Christina's. But yeah, no, Key, I don't know if you're still here, but that's the name of the mic. Alphas are amazing. I'm so excited they're coming back. That's going to ensure longevity in ZA. I'll tell you that right now, Frosty. Never mind the megas. The fact that you can have alphas and alpha megas. That's longevity in a nutshell. That is replayability tied up with a bow and selling it. And I'm all about it. Dang, Jay. I am an alpha fan. I think that's potentially my favorite gimmick. From a shiny hunting standpoint, I love it. It's all good, Itana. Perhaps, Moomity. Beep, 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 beep. I can't believe we got a full odds low kicks. 1 in 4,096 just derping around by those chances. It's actually kind of crazy. I also can't believe I'm officially a world record shiny hunter. That's gonna be awesome, getting that certificate. Now, it might take, like, you know, some time to get that certificate, but we'll get it. We got it. We earned it. So, and once we do, I will get that put up on the display behind me, probably right next to the silver play button. Might be a good spot for it. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bee. In a minute. Oh, I thought I saw a shiny one over there, but I guess not. No. So I'm still in my temporary spot, Koopa. But it's funny people are bringing it up because, like, just recently, like a few days ago, something came up to where I might be able to go back to the beach here sooner than I thought. So I was thinking it might take the end of the year, but I might be able to do it within the next 2 to 3 months. Maybe even quicker than that. We're trying to find a replacement Tinkaton and or Lucario because our Tinkaton died to the final Team Star fight. What's up, KJ? It was a Ghastly, but even so, that was just as tough to tell. It was only because we were talking about Ghastly. Ironically, I wasn't going for Ghastly. We were going for Mankey. But Ghastly spawned in the area, and we just happened to be talking about Ghastly. So because Ghastly was on my mind and is shiny, I knew what it looked like in that moment. Otherwise, typically I wasn't even paying attention to Ghastlies. But because we were talking about it, and then it just popped up, and I was like, oh, okay, well, there's a shiny Ghastly. Well, there's that. What's up, Hobby? Hey, you got the Switch too, eh? That was the winner of the last giveaway. And they were, they're in Australia, and it arrived. It arrived yesterday, which is pretty cool. Nah, I know what you meant. It's all good. Hey, no problem. You don't have to thank me. Congratulations on winning that last Switch 2. Really not too bad. It arrived quicker than I expected, and I'm glad it arrived in okay condiciones. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, KJ, if it did. Dang, McAlpha. I feel like we would get a Tinkaton here, though. More so than a Riolu. Are you a hobby fan there, Frosty? Yeah, I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. And then, yeah, I can walk you through how to, you know, get the Mario Kart thing, because you're going to need a US account, but you could still play it on your Australian account. It's how I do a lot of my stuff. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, you already got the US account and got it downloaded on your... Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Perfect. See, it's easier to do than it sounds. But that's what I do all the time with Australian copies of games to get that early release. What's up, Oracle? Which one? Koraidon? Kind of, but it's got a good shiny though. That's a fun name for it. Bugsy. Yeah, I mean, he kind of does. Kind of looks silly. I think if she had more than 90 base attack, we wouldn't have been in this situation, and she would have knocked out the Team Star thing. Oh man, but I tried to believe in her, and I thought we had it in the tank there. We technically did. We just got RNG'd by the crit. What's up, Sleepy? I definitely prefer Miraidon a little bit more than Koraidon, but Koraidon has the better shiny. Either a new Ling or a Riolu, one or the other. That sucks, Hobby. Hopefully you didn't like mess up anything. Dang, Osmo. Gotta get that rest. So you got it all, well, I guess you did. So you got that power converter and that all worked. It was all good. Yo, what's up, Insider? There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, it's not a race. We're searching for either a replacement Tinkaton or a Riolu. So we've got a steel encounter too, but there's still some other things that could phase here. That's a big random Bramlin. What in the world? By himself, just rolling down the hill. He's going to take a long time to get there. What in the heck? I don't think that's supposed to be here. But it's funny because it's just going down the hill. Okay. We'll see you, pal. Good luck on your adventure there. Yeah, he's just kind of chilling. Is he still there? No. I think that was a glitch. But it's a funny glitch. Dang, Itana. Hey, don't worry, Laura. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, he finished his journey. Well, he's a ghost-type Pokemon, so maybe he just, he got as far as he could and then faded off into the abyss, you know? Really, Gonzalez? That's news to me. Stay awesome, Laura. But Hobby, did you get the so the converter and everything worked? It was pretty straightforward. Just plug it in and go. Awesome. Awesome. I love it when everything works. Well, that's great to hear. Congratulations again there, Hobby. I figured that'd be the case, mainly because of my experience in the UK, and I knew that the outlets are different. But it's region free. It's a region free console, so the only thing you need to get was that power converter for your own outlets on your own region. And then the rest is straightforward. It works out of the box. So I'm glad to hear that it worked. Dang, Christina. A lot of weird out of context things happening in the chat. That's a lot of Tinkertuffs. Dang, Jeans. What are you up to, Jeans? Yo, Jay, you still here? Jake, are you going to be able to help us out with the house bid as well? We got to get those numbers up. We just need able bodies. We'll take care of the rest. Yep. Good. Good. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I don't know. Potentially tonight. Potentially at Chloe's. Yeah. I don't blame you there, Twillet. It's good stuff. It's good games. You know what? I wouldn't even be mad if a Swablu shined, to be honest. Worse things could happen. Good God, that Galade's tall in butt. Never seen one sprint so fast. Welcome back, Goo. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Well, hey there, Rickroll. How you doing? Yeah. We really just need to be careful. With the Elite Four, we need to be careful with the Steel and then the Dragon. And Tinkaton was going to, you know, we would be good to go with the Dragon. The Steel was going to still be a problem. We're going to have to find a replacement for that. I mean, worst case, we did pick up Flamethrowers, so now Gyarados can do that. Who else can learn Flamethrower? If anybody. Only Gyarados, so. Yeah, it will still be a problem. Well, hey there, da boyga. Gonna try to get down this mountain before the timer runs out. Getting close to the end here, chat. And that might have been now. Yep. Well, whatever. All right. Not bad. I'm still pretty much upset about that loss of Tinkaton and Garganacl, but I'm feeling a little bit better in the sense that I think we will be able to find a pretty good replacement. So yeah, the next time we do this, just gonna go straight to a shiny hunt. We gotta at least replace that Jumpluff and potentially the Clodsire. I feel like now we're gonna have to keep the Mareep. I'm sorry, yeah, the Mareep, Ampharos, whatever, same thing. But yeah, definitely some replacements are needed. Yeah, it's been rough. If I was in a better mood, I would keep going, but man, that Nuzlocke loss on top of shiny Nuzlocke loss is just brutal. It really drains you, man. So, be on the lookout for potentially tomorrow. I was for sure gonna stream tomorrow, but I actually might need to like just cope. Just be on the lookout. I may very well do a stream tomorrow. If I do, though, we're gonna try to get some more progress done, I think, in the Donkey Kong. Because I'm going to get that wrapped up here soonish. But either way, we'll see what happens. But we'll finish this up. So now there was going to be like 1 to 2 more streams of this. Now there's probably like 2 to 4 more streams left of this series. So still plenty of Shiny Nuzlocke left to go. But I appreciate y'all being a part of it. Sorry for the losses. It's bound to happen with Team Star. You got to lock in on Team Star. They're tough. They are not for the faint of heart. But we'll get there. We got through it. And we'll probably, I believe in this run. I believe we'll get through the rest of it. So, chat, I appreciate you. Be kind. Be respectful. Make sure to get those giveaway entries in. It ends on August 1st. Join our Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Whatever. And I'm That Bald Gamer. And I'll catch you next time. Thanks for being you, chat. See ya.